HR999.
Hello. Guess who's back? Exactly that one. Hello! How are you guys doing? Jim Carrey? Are you Jim? Because sometimes it feels like I'm carrying you. Dirty Leggy is back? Yes. Early time mastering popular? It was, yes. Stanley got the timing right. Stanley got it. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Back to the old routine. Ah, feels so good to be home again. Sleeping in my own bed. Ah, so good. 69 followers to go. Nice. Feels so good to be home. Sleeping in the own bed. I mean, friends was not bad, you know. The sleeping situation was a little bit weird. But it was okay. It was okay. You know, I could get some sleep. It's not that I didn't sleep at all. Sleep was acquired. So that was good. Blacklight, welcome. Yeah, and everyone welcome in. Hello, hello. You're getting the Nudra A rank today. We already did it yesterday with Eris. Well, yesterday we did one challenge quest and we got A rank already. So, oops. So, yeah, we're Gucci. We Gucci. Justin, Monel, Giga Bacon, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Congrats for the result. Oh, thank you, Domix. Thank you. It's an honor to have a photo with the winners. Wait. Did we take a photo together? Did we take a photo? I met so many people. Maybe I forgot something. Goddamn. With all the Erisham laying around, it was hard to sleep here. Okay. Alright then. Radiant, welcome. I missed that part. Yeah, we did it yesterday. No, it wasn't the best one, but yeah. Oh, yeah, the group picture. Yeah. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha, the group picture. Right, I have to see if I can maybe, if I can maybe get in contact with Pierrot and get that picture. Because, you know, maybe they have it on the server. I have to see. But I know they took it, yeah. It's posted on Twitter. Oh, okay. Didn't see it. But okay, that's nice. That's nice. Closing in on sub 40, Gravios blockage. Ooh, nice. Nice. Yeah, welcome in everyone. Sacred. Sacred, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're Gucci. Let me do some shoutouts real quick. Sacred, Beam. I think that's okay for now. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Meet us. Welcome in. Yeah, more wilds. We're gonna do some hunting. We have to do some dailies and stuff like that. So we're gonna have to. Goddamn, Blacklight. Shane, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. And Stanley, thank you for the 22 months. Goddamn, thank you so much. Shout out Stanley? Okay. Shout out Stanley. There you go. Shout out Stanley. Yeah, thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate it. Everyone who got a gifted sub from Blacklight right now, make sure you say thank you. They gifted you 1 month of no ads. Fire Home, welcome. Mori, welcome in. I'm gonna need some help with getting A-Ring to Udra. We will do some challenge quests as well. RT, welcome. Sausage, welcome in. Dangamo is making short work of Gravios. Oh, it's that good on him? Damn. That's nice. Steve prices are here. Yeah, I didn't check yet. I didn't check. So I'm gonna have to, I have to refresh my dailies anyway, so might as well. Buka, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Yeah. More wilds. If you want to join Lobby's pin exclamation mark ID, feel free to come in. We're gonna do some quests. Probably a little bit of charm farming, a few challenge quests to get some A-rings for the people. And just have some fun. And of course, if you have any questions about the tournament and everything, ask. And Gaudi is gonna open an Ask Me Anything, like we did some time ago. If you remember that, like the website where everyone can ask anonymously and stuff. We're gonna do that again, so it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Any new event quest today? I have no idea. I don't think so. What game are you playing? Monster Hunter Wilds. It's been so long, I should get back to it. Maybe. Getting 12 shots of dragon ammo on 1 bar of rapid fire gauge is absurdly strong. Goddamn. Ask me anything, my favorite game to play. Oof. Okay. I have the link right here. Okay. I hope I can see the messages there. But we'll figure it out. You saw my third place at Paris Games Week on the mini camera tree speedrun on Thursday. I think it was you. Maybe? I did get third place, yes, with Hunting Horn, which was... Honestly, my run was bad on that Rathalos. On that Rathalos, my run was so bad. We don't talk about that. We don't talk about that. That Hunting Horn run was so absurdly bad. It was not my best performance at all. Finally able to get back to Malta. But I'll be spending the rest of the year in New York, spending the holidays with the family. Nice, Frank, nice. You were using Lance? Yeah, I mean, Lance is pretty good on that. But, yeah, the dual blades is just insanely good on camera trees. Like, dual blades are just insanely good. Alright. Let's get started. We're gonna spin the wheel for the warm-up. Let's see what we get. And we're gonna play bow on that. Let's see what we get. We get 80 Ray Dow. Alright. 80 Ray it is. Let's go do it. The entity. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. So less damage output. Hope they buff it. Yeah, I already talked to some people. And I asked them what they think. Because in the tournament, you saw a lot of people, you know, playing dual blades. Especially in camera trees. So I'm actually a little bit curious if that has any effect on the game when it comes to weapon balance. I'm very curious if Capcom looks at the tournament and sees, okay, a lot of people were running dual blades even in America for the camera trees. Like, even though it has fire element and there's no elemental damage on dual blades on the camera trees whatsoever, it's still one of the strongest weapons in that quest. So yeah, I still wonder if there's anything they will do in order to, you know, buff the other weapons. I don't think they should nerf dual blades. Oh, nice. We have to hunt the radar. That's cool. I don't think they have to nerf it, but I think it's you know, they should buff the other ones. Oh yeah, there you go. Claim the contents. Get my pendants. Gamer Soccer, hello, Dune, welcome in. Oh, you have 5 minutes with Lance on 8-star temp arc weld. Nice. Nice. We start speedrunning with Lance. Is there any way I can add you on Discord? I don't really add people on Discord that much. So I'm sorry to say no. But I mean, if you wanna start speedrunning, go for it. Go for it. Okay, let me quickly get everything here. I'm gonna actually look at the pendants, because I completely forgot how they look like. Let me see. Those ones. How do they look like? I know the Udra pendants look really good. Okay. That looks nice. This one, ooh, that looks cool. That looks cool, I like that. And the mastery one. Okay. You know what, we're gonna take this. This one looks cool. We take those. We take that one. That's nice. Did you sleep well before the big day? Before the big day, yes. Yes, I slept okay. Let me say it that way. I slept okay. Yeah. I did. Gaudi, what do I have to click on to see the messages myself? We trained a lot. Our best was 133 on camera trees and 222 on Gravios. Well, that's good times. That's really good times. You know? Is this the face of Monster Hunter website? Yes. Yes, it is. Nones Curio, hello. Welcome. Welcome in. I like Bravery and Mastery one. Yeah, the Bravery one looks also really good. The Udra, the second Udra is really good. Did you get super drunk after the win? No. No, I didn't drink at all. I did not drink at all. Aris had a beer when we were out, but I did not drink whatsoever. Not a single drop of alcohol. Not at all. Gaudi was crying like a baby when you won, I swear. I know, Gaudi told me already. I know, but sadly there's no VOD of it, which is a little bit sad. But, you know, it is what it is. Bow. We need to play Bow. And for Ray, we're gonna do Water RTN, Counter Attack Charm, Crit Boost. I need Crit Boost. There you go. That should be fine. Don't have to go for the Charm switch. What are you hoping for? Hoping for the Gravios roughly time-wise? We were hoping for sub 220. That's what we were hoping for. For Camera Trees, we were hoping for like sub 135. That was the goal. And for Gravios, because we did it so much, I showed yesterday the timesheet of our average. And we were thinking, yeah, if we get sub 220, I think that's gonna be a really good time. That's what we went for. Right? Finally 999 Geckos, nice one. Nice one, congrats. Don't know all the text and I don't even know where to start. Just, Gravity, just play. Just play. You know, you will figure it out. You will figure it out eventually. The more you play a weapon, the more tips and tricks you're gonna discover. And if you watch other speedruns of that weapon, you also discover something. So the best thing you can do is just play the game. And yeah, watch some other runs as well. That's it. That's it. If I was with you guys in Paris, you would get extremely drunk after that. And you're gonna get kicked out from wherever club he was. No, dude, no. Congratulations on the championship. Shago! Thank you very much. Thank you, Shago. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Did you have jet lag? No. France and Germany, they have the same time zone. So, no jet lag there. No jet lag there at all. Same time zone. The same goes for Aris. You know, like the middle European countries. Italy, Spain, France, Germany, Greece, they all have the same time zone. So there is no jet lag there. And honestly, the flight wasn't too long. The flight took me like 1 hour, 30 minutes, something like that. Like 1.5 hours. The same goes for Aris. So the flight was very short. For me, it was a direct flight from Germany to Paris. So yeah, nothing. My Sui is half French, but it's a secret. You wish. If you could buff lands, what would you buff? Probably still a little bit more the elemental motion values. I would buff those. So lands is a better elemental weapon. And yeah, just a little bit the damage output in general and the guarding capabilities. Because it feels so bad when even you have guard 3 and you fight a monster that has, you know, big knockback attacks. Even with guard 3 equipped, you still gonna get big knockback. And that just feels bad. That just feels so bad. So that's why I barely run any guard. Because I feel like guard is kinda useless. If I still get big knockback, then why the hell would I put guard into the weapon in the first place? So I would make the guard skill better. And that will also make Lance better. Lance is supposed to be a wall. Exactly. And still, if you get big knockback, then what's the point of guarding? Right? That's the thing. So I would probably buff that. It's not really short from Bulgaria to Spain directly is 2 hours. Yeah, and for me from Germany to France was 1.5, so I think that's pretty short, to be honest. I think that's short. That's a short flight. How about the slide animation when the recovery is so slow? The slide animation. From lands? The slide animation? Which one do you mean? Oh, you mean if you slide down like a slope? Yeah, okay, that one, yeah. That one, yeah. Okay, I can agree with that. Yeah, after charge. Yeah. When you charge and you don't go down a slope with the charge, yeah, okay. Yeah, that one is taking quite a while, yeah. Nah, yeah, I agree with that. Selecting DPS and damage. Well, it's kind of understandable why Lance has a little bit less damage than the other weapons, because it is supposed to be, like you said already, a wall. But even that role as a wall, Lance doesn't really do a good job, because you still get big knockback. Right? And even if you go like Power Guard and stuff like that, you get a shitload of chip damage. So, yeah, for example, the Legiacrus attack, the big thunder attack he does, if you do a power guard on that, well, you're gonna lose half your HP. Like, why did you do it then? If you still lose half your HP, if you go power guard, then why would you do that? You know, makes no sense. So that they should really change some stuff. They should change some stuff, I think. Okay. Let me see. The fight between Germany, Spain, and France is shorter than all the airport shenanigans you have to do before and after. That is true. That is true. Funny thing is, I had actually my PS5 with me for training, so we can train in the accommodation. And the flight from Germany to France, nobody bat an eye. Nobody looked and said anything, because I had it in my backpack on the flight. But the flight from France to Germany was like, yeah, we're gonna have to check your bag. Can you please take out everything? So I have to took out my PS5, the controller, all the cables. That was painful. That was so pain. I have to take out everything. Yeah, that was not fun. Taking out everything. Spooky, welcome. When you were in France, how was the food? Did you miss German food? No, the food was good. Yesterday I did show some pictures. What we had like pizza. I had fish and chips one day. I had kebab. So I didn't really have traditional French food to that degree. But everything I did eat was really good. And of course we also made some homemade food. We had chicken breast with rice one day. We made eggs and stuff like that. You know, just something we made ourselves. So yeah, Horsey, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're Gucci. That Avro trophy is magnificent. I so badly want it. I know. It's really cool. Yeah, it's really cool. It's on my shelf right now. It's there. I'm a little bit sad about the second and third place, what they got, because in America they did get like a little plague. How do you say that? Like the little a little thingy, right? To me, it doesn't look that great. I don't like it that much. But in Paris, the second and third place, they only got a diploma. Like, okay. That was a little bit weird. They got a little diploma, like a little framed diploma, and that's it. Right? So I don't know why they didn't do it like in America, where they got like I don't know, like a thing you can put on your desk. You know? That was a little bit weird to me. So I wish that the second and third place that they would have gotten something better. You know, like a pendant or something, yeah. Like a big pendant or something like that. I think that would be cooler. For them as well. But yeah. But it is what it is. Sort of it's sort of collectible trophy, yeah. Something like that. Do you think about to give an inspiration? To give inspiration... Who do you think about to give inspiration during the run, and why was it stupid? I'm not sure if I understand the question. Who did you think about to give inspiration? I don't know. I didn't really think anything. And why was it stupid? Because it's stupid. I mean, what do you mean? What do you mean, stupid? I know that's your question. What do you mean? No, like doing the run, I didn't really think anything. I was just thinking of don't fuck up the run. You know, don't fuck it up. That was basically all I thought about. Don't fuck it up. You know the strat. You know what to do. Just play it safe. And yeah, do it, right? Was Paris your first flight ever? No. No. But it was the first flight in like 20 years. Not my first flight ever, but in, yeah, a long, long, long time. You sure you weren't thinking about me? Yes. Yes, I'm sure. Should have the meat to go. They're a very rare, expensive piece of meat. Yeah, that's the thing. Expensive. That's the key point there. Like at the supermarket, especially meat was fucking expensive. Like 2 slices of meat is like €4. What the fuck? Like meat was so fucking expensive. We didn't buy a lot. It was so expensive. Cheese and stuff was super cheap. But, you know, me being me, I cannot really eat cheese that much. But yeah, the meat was so expensive. It was so expensive. White Walker, hello, welcome. This one. Nice, so we got Event Quest and Raidao. Now we're gonna have to do Bulachis, Planes, and 9-star. Okay. I live in France and there's a reason it's expensive. Dude, I already spent so much money. Like on the flight, on the trip, accommodation and everything. You know, I didn't want to spend more than necessary. Asking about Vice airline flight is weird. A little bit. How much in Germany then about the meat? I mean, 2 slices of meat in Germany is like €1. And not 4. Like, that's the thing. It's not €4 for 2 slices of meat. That's a little bit too expensive for me. That's why. Now we didn't buy a lot of meat there, but we did go out a little bit every now and then. Okay, we are doing. What do we do? Do I have any quest on 1? Yeah, this one. Yeah, we can finish up this. Seregios Ray. Got any tips for 18 the Udra to sub 14? I can't get under 14.25. With Lance? I did a run. You can watch the run, Gravity. You can watch the run I did on my channel. That is the normal 80, right? But I got it in 7 minutes, so you can just repeat what I did and you probably get like 9 or 10. Because you can capture it. Did you have the opportunity to give any feedback to the devs regarding the game? No, not really, no. We did talk a little bit to Tokuda, but I didn't really think of, you know, asking about the game and stuff. We're just talking a little bit. Even in the signing, we just talked about the pin I gave them. I gave them the pin, and they were really happy about it. Yeah, and then we just took a photo because, you know, if you're standing in line like this, I don't think it's good to talk about the game too much because people are waiting and people want their autograph and stuff. So, yeah, didn't really talk about the game that lot. Not amazing at dodging with bows, so do you recommend something alternative to Adrenaline Rush? No. No. If you're not that amazing with dodging with bow, the thing what I would recommend instead is try. Try to get better at it. It's a key thing of bow to dodge. It's a key thing. You shouldn't just ignore it. You should not ignore it. Even if you're not good at it, keep trying. Keep at it. Is the Omega armor meta at all or just like a side grade? It's more like a side grade. It's more like a side grade because it only works in multiplayer really. And the fact that it switches all the time, every 90 seconds, is not the greatest. You know, especially if your weapon doesn't have a lot of affinity. So, yeah. It's good, but it's more of a side thing. Okay, we're gonna play longsword for this a little bit. I'm gonna do We need ice and we need thunder. Thunder is this one, right? Yeah. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Paris is just expensive. You can compare to with general prices. Yeah, it was expensive. Yes, yes. How was the cock? The cock was good. The sorbet I got was really good. No, I didn't want to eat anything huge because I know that, you know, if I'm stressed, then my stomach can act up. So I didn't really want to eat something big. I know that Aris got a pizza, and I just wanted to go for something small. But the sorbet I got was really good. Done the build though, I used the Shia Lance. The Shia Lance is not great. So Shia Lance looks cool, but it's not that great. Artian Lance is way better. It's way better to use Artian. Way better. Congrats, by the way, Hunter. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh, wow. Hit me! Hit me again! No, not on me. One. Ah, that's not on me. Oh, you still got me. Wow. Joder. Isn't Maximum Might better than Counter-Strike for bow? No, God no. Maximum Might is absolute garbage on bow. Because every time you shoot an arrow, you use stamina. So Maximum Might will be not active at all for bow. It's not good for bow whatsoever. Not at all. You never run Max Might on bow. Never. What game is this? Monster Hunter Wilds. Nikki, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. No, Max Might is really bad for bow. You never run Max Might. Even with Dragon Piercer build, you don't run it. It's not worth it. Not worth running Max Might. Oh, joder. I'm just going to take this. Dio, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Thank you, thank you. What's your favorite Monster Hunter game ever? Right now, World. It might change. Wilds, I'm not 100% sure yet, because Wilds is not a finished game. Right, we don't have the expansion yet and everything. We don't have all the title updates. So it's really hard to say where Wilds will rank. But so far, World is my favorite. Oh, wow. One other things to do, I've done everything at work. The Gravios. How about you do Gravios now, Puka? Gameplay feels very smooth. Yeah, no, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, Wilds is still a very good game for me. But it's really hard to compare a game that's out for 7 years right now, that has all the expansions, to a game that just got title update free. You know what I mean? Like, it's very hard to compare. So, yeah. Hope you're doing well too. I'm doing well, Nikki. I'm doing good. Slept in my own bed today. Was really nice. Wanted to say your land speedrun of Primordial Mazino is what kind of solidified my love for lands in these games. I'm glad. I'm glad you enjoyed it. And I'm glad you picked up lands, because lands in Sunbreak is really, really, really strong. It's a really, really strong weapon. Wakole, welcome in. And the last AOG, thank you so much for the follow. Ah, that was dumb. I should have rolled out of the way. That was stupid. That was stupid. Gaudi, give me a moment here. I'm gonna read that question. Is there any benefit of using latent power on bow, or just like, I never know how to activate it? Latent power activates either after 2 minutes with combat with a monster, or if you take 100, I think 150 or 180 points of damage. So for bow, it's not that great because you dodge a lot. I wouldn't go latent power for bow. But for other weapons like greatsword, like that can take a lot of chip damage because of offset and stuff like that, latent power can be quite nice. Greatsword, switch axe, maybe even longsword with all the hyper armor longsword has, stuff like that. This Wilds or Iceborne? Wilds. Okay, did you only hunt Gravios and Kama trees, or sometimes in between also hunted different monster over the weekend? No, only those. Only those. When we practice, we only practice Kama trees, Gravios. Nothing else. We did nothing else. Oh, wow. Riceberg is also good. Yeah, I mean, Riceberg is really fun. The only thing... Excuse me. The only thing I don't like about Sunbreak is the endgame grind. I don't like Anomaly. I don't like Curio crafting whatsoever. So, yeah, I don't like this. But the game itself is fun. And I would be lying if I say it's not, because I do have like over 4,000 hours in total in that game. But yeah, the endgame grind is just not something that I enjoy. I didn't enjoy that. But everything else, I think Primordial Mazino is one of the best fights in Monster Hunter in general. Primordial Mazino is so good. Lance is such a good weapon in that game as well. So, yeah. The endgame is just what gives me a sour taste. Don't you like your 200k HP Pookie? No. I do not. I do not. Favorite fight? Yeah, like I said, Primordial. Primordial. Yeah, and Saru, hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing good. The weekend, some time away from your bed and all of a sudden turns to sleeping on clouds? It did, yes. It did. It did. Indeed. Excited for GOG? Me too. Me too. I do wonder what GOG will introduce to the game. Because I do wonder if the weapons will be sleep weapons again, if there will be blasts or anything like that. I wonder about the armor, I wonder about the fight itself, how the fight will turn out, if it's gonna be a siege or not. So, yeah. But we have to wait. We have to wait for it. I'm gonna grab this. Grab that. Speaking of World, why is it downgrade in item loadout? In World, when you use different item loadout, the radio menu would change accordingly. Yes, yes. Like, in general, menuing in Wilds doesn't feel that good. There's a lot of weird decisions, like, you know, the start button being backwards and stuff like that. You know, the UI is weird. It's weird. Do you have any theories for Wild expansions? No, I only think that we're gonna get it probably around next year fall. That's the only expectation I have, or the only theory I have, I should say. That's it. But what the expansion will be about, I have no idea. And oh yeah, I want to get surprised. Wow, the vine trap swallowed my shock trap. That's unbelievable. That's unbelievable. There you go. Cool. One down, one more to go. I've seen people do a weird flash dodge with switch X, but couldn't figure out... I can't find a tutorial. A flash dash? I don't know either. Wait. Okay, I have ice. Not that I use thunder right now on radar. That would be oof. That would be oof. This is not ask me anything. About the trip, Stanley. About the trip. Not ask me anything about life. Guild 4 Balachi? Oh, actually, no. Good thing you brought that up. Yeah, we still have to do that. Is this Monster Hunter? Yep, Monster Hunter Wilds. That's what it is. Oh, fuck. I should have probably ISS'd. Could be evasion mental. Yeah, it could be evasion mental. If there is a weird dodge where they like jump into the air like a dodge jump, that could be evasion mental, yes. Yes. Like a bow perfect dodge in sword mode. Maybe evasion mental. Yeah. Maybe. So fighting cowboy do it? Yeah, maybe he had the mental equipped. Maybe that's why. Oh, no weak spot, sadly. Ah. No ISS. I know some questions unrelated, inappropriate to talk about. Yeah, thank you, Gaudi. Thank you. You have to go? Okay, Shago. Have a good one. Thanks for dropping by. Best of luck to you. Thank you so much. Okay, that is not that bueno anymore. Okay, nice. Good flash. Good flash. Will switch guilds back in wilds? Hopefully not. I mean, hopefully yes, but not with the scrolls. Hopefully we get switch guilds back, but no scrolls. Because I don't like that you can make switch guilds and then in the fight you can just switch around. I think if you change your weapon's moveset, you have to deal with it. I think you have to deal with it. So, yeah. Switch guilds itself? Sure. Switching scrolls? No. Something from the previous games? Yeah, Rise. Switch guilds in Rise, Nikki. You know, where you can change the moveset of the weapon. That stuff. I think there's a cool idea, and I really like that. But I think the scroll made it a little bit kaput. You know, the scroll switching and stuff, I think... Yeah. Didn't like that too much. Ow. Mr. Bowtie, welcome. Welcome. Wouldn't it be good to tie switch guilds to a weapon? I mean, that's what they are. You know? Like, there's guard or insta-block for lands, and that's only for lands. You know, that's what I mean. Stuff like that. Stuff like that, those are switch skills. Where instead of the Spirit Launch Slash on Longsword, the Longsword has the Spirit Reckoning combo. That's a switch skill. Right? That's what it is. Or instead of the normal dodge with bow, you have dodge bolt. Switch skill. I mean, wilds have two weapons. Yeah, no, it would be weapon dependent, yes. Depending on what weapon you have equipped, you would have that thingy, that loadout. Oh, okay. Now, if you have two longswords equipped, then one longsword has one moveset, the other one has the other moveset. If that's your question. So you can have two RGs and both have two different skills. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. How did you come up with the weapon combination of SNS and dual blades for the Gravios? We tried out a lot. We tried out a lot of different weapon combinations. We tried out 2 switch axes, 2 dual blades. We tried out hammer. We tried out insect glaive. And we looked for Japanese runs. And we saw that SNS dual blades looked quite good. Right, the combination looked quite good. So we started trading that a little bit. Because, you know, we wanted to lock him down as much as possible. We wanted to not let him move. There you go. You know, as much consistency as we can. And SNS was really good at it. SNS deals a shitload of damage with the focus strike on a white spot. So that was really good. And we talked to Japanese people for their input, and they said it's a good strategy, it's consistent. And yeah, and that's when we thought, okay, we're just gonna go for that. We're gonna go for SNS dual blades. Because, I mean, you saw our strat, we showed it yesterday, the PB. We basically lock him down as much as we can. And that just gives us consistency. Like, if we go for 2 switch checks, for example, or 2 dual blades, it would be way too RNG heavy. Right? Like, we don't have CC that much, and we have to gamble that we hit the full release slash with the switch X. If he does a dash, we are fucked, basically. So, yeah. Yeah. That's the thing. And he was too OP, they got sub 1. So they keep it low-key OP for my sake? Okay. I respect longsword. I tried it and God, it was hard. Longsword is, yeah, it's a relatively difficult weapon to play. Yeah. I wish Bow had a melee attack with its dodge. I wish. I wish Bow had the melee attacks back, yeah. That would be cool. A little bit of World, the weapon strikes in World. You really felt it? Yeah, the hit lag. The hit lag. In World, it doesn't hit the same. It was worse in the beta. In the beta, it was worse, actually. A lot of people did complain in the beta about the hit lag. So they did actually adjust it already. But yeah, it was really bad in the beta. Everyone who played the beta basically said, yeah, that the weapon hits have no weight behind them. World has a lot of hit lag, which feels good, and Wilds didn't. So they did change that. Renders! Goddamn, thank you for 32 months. Thank you so much. Okay, let me go kill the Bulachis while you guys are going to Raidao. I just have to find them. Ah! Found them. Found some Bulachis. Okay, 2 down. There's another one. Okay, I only need 1 more. There it is. There we go. Bulachis done. Nice one. Nice one. Damage Hunting Horn to any weapon is gonna be harsh, since you're so used to notes. Yeah, I think Hunting Horn is one of the hardest weapons to actually play. Not only do you have to learn the notes, what inputs they are, you have to also keep every song that you want active all the time. You have to deal with the bubbles. You have the hill step and stuff that you have to think about, like how do you cue the notes. I think Hunting Horn is one of the hardest weapons to play. And on top of that, if you pick up a different Hunting Horn from the one you usually play, you have to learn the song list all over again. If it has a different song list, of course. So I think Hunting Horn is quite a difficult weapon to actually play. The hit lag on World is so bad. Thank God they lowered it in Wilds. Yeah, hit lag it's like a feeling thing. It has benefits and disadvantages. Beneficial is that you actually feel the weapon. You feel how the weapon hits. But the disadvantage is that it takes time. So if you would remove the hit lag, you can actually do more attacks in the same amount of time because you don't have that lag, right? And I think some people did that in Rise, and yeah, that's cheating. There were some people that removed hit lag in Rise, so they can get faster times because they attack faster. But if you do that, well, that's basically cheating. So yeah, it's mainly about feeling, right? Yeah, I see why Saurus says that it has disadvantages as well. Need help getting A rank for new Udra? Sure, we can do that. Sure. And Rise weapons did not feel like they have any weight. The hit lag was there. It was there, especially on like fast weapons like dual blades and longsword. It was there, but yeah. I think World had the highest hit lag. Wild's find a decent spot with the hit lag? I think so too, yeah. I think Wild's hit lag is okay how it is. World, I think, was a little bit too much, and Rise was a little bit too low. So it's like Wild is like in between those two. Dual wield Hunting Horn player? I had no clue how to wield a longsword, yeah. It makes sense. Wild, since Rise hit lag was already pretty low. Wild has more hit lag than Rise. But yeah, some people did remove the hit lag completely to get faster times. Okay, no Udra, you say. No Udra. Do I place some lands on that? Maybe I place some lands on that. I just need shockproof on here. Where is my shockproof? There. I think that should be fine. We're gonna go shield for that so I can block the big attack. In case I'm in a bad position. Okay. Le dude. Okay, let me post it up. Warren, you gonna join? Warren gonna join. There you go. Still feel it's good, but the Helmbreaker smash is so satisfying in Wilds. Yeah, it is. It is. Let me pet the laggy for good luck. Oh shit, wait, I posted the wrong quest. Wait. That's the wrong quest. We have to do the challenge quest. Not this. We have to do this one. Sorry, my bad. Posted wrong quest. What even mastermind of a horn you have? Oh. Blacklight? Yeah, Blacklight is really good with hunting horn. He's really good with it. Check my build, it's okay. Sure, I can check your build. Sure. Let me, Wak, you're just Wak in-game, I guess? And, Rui. Rui. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you. Yes, okay, let me quickly check that. Same name? Okay. Gotcha. Ah, there you go. Found ya. Let's see, okay, first of all, charm. It's okay. It's usable. Okay, Counter-Strike, that's good. Next Might, that's good. Adrenaline Rush would be nice. I think Adrenaline Rush would be really good. Don't know what you would switch out, to be honest. I think it would be better for you to go a little bit different. I think you would go Udra Chest, to be honest. Because Udra Chest, especially for Longsword, because it's so efficient, it's so good. So probably something like this, right? Sure, you lose the evade extender, but you do get 2 points of Adrenaline Rush. Right? Don't know anything. Yeah, evade extender is like, it's okay to have, but meh. You don't necessarily need it. So, yeah, I would change it because Adrenaline Rush is really good on Longsword. Which game is this? Monster Hunter Wilds. Gonna back out from the quest for 1 sec and choose the right camp for this. Okay. Can you save me a spot? We can do another one, Crimson. That's no problem. We can do another one. If you don't have a spot right now in the quest, I can post another one afterwards. It's all good. It's all good. Ask me anything and too short. I don't know if Gaudi has more questions. Okay, thanks. It's also in the Discord. Wak. That build is in the Discord, so if you want to look at it a little bit more, Discord. Okay, do I have insurance? No, okay, let me eat for insurance and then we go in. No more questions? Oh, okay. That's fine. It's fine. That's okay. Alright. Well then, keep in mind it's a slay quest, so there is no capture. Right? Just so you guys know. Well, let's go. Let's go. 14 minutes, easy life. We got this. We got this. 14. It's a little bit sad that he spawned so far away from the camp. That's the only thing that is a little bit meh. But it is what it is. Let's go get him. What about follow Stanley's suggestions? Asking about more important life questions? Nah. We don't have to. There we go. Another one. Oh, not on me. Block that. Okay. Fair enough, I guess. Alright, I don't have the thingy on. Eagle, welcome. Amazing that whenever I will play the game, everyone is going to have 5k hours already. But does it matter? Does it matter, Saru? I don't think it matters. I don't think so. Okay, can I bait the attack? No. No baiting the attack, sadly. Okay. Are you doing Savage Omega today? If anyone needs help with it, sure. If anyone needs help with it, then yeah, why not? Why not? We do everything. Right now we're helping Warren trying to get A rank on the 80. I'm gonna do this. You do? Well then, Dream, join the lobby. After this quest, we're gonna do another challenge quest for Crimson. But after that, we can do Savage. It's no problem. That is no problem. Speedy, hello. Do you know when we are getting any new events? You can look it up. There is an event schedule. If you go to the Monster Hunter website, you scroll down a little bit, there is an event schedule where you can look up what's gonna come in the next couple of weeks. Would it be more proficient to use the boulder it flees to, or just attack? Well, so the thing is that he, like, AT Udra leaves after like 5 minutes. And if you drag out the leaving a little bit, just a little bit, you can do a sneak attack when he's in the new area right under the boulder. And the sneak attack will trigger the sleep toad he's under. And when he's falling asleep, then you can drop the boulder for double boulder wake up. You can do that. Right. Have you seen Encore Le Udra? No, I did not. Is that a thing? Is that actually a thing now? Encore Le Udra? How was Elsa as a teammate? Very good. Very good. Yes? Oof. Yeah, Ares was... I don't think I could have asked for a better teammate. I don't think so. You know, Ares is very dedicated. He really wanted to... He really wanted to train and really wanted to do this. And he spent so much time. He did it solo. He tried to optimize as much as he can. And meeting him in real life, he's a very friendly guy. He is... You know, a little bit more of the reserved side of things. So he's a little bit more shy. But... Yeah, I don't think I could have asked for a better player. I don't think so. I think Ares was the best choice. It is. Can go decently fast. Goddamn. Okay. Got 333 4-player. Oh, wow. We have to do that. We have to do that. Luna, welcome. Yeah, no, we have to do that, Blacklight. That sounds cool. Yeah, ready for our first Elder Dragon wilds to throw hands. Yeah, not just any Elder Dragon. It's fucking Gogmazios. And not just any. So, yeah, I mean, it's gonna be fun. I do wonder how the fight will be, though. I really wonder how the fight will turn out. If it's going to be a siege, if there are different phases and stuff like that. Yeah, it's going to be interesting. Ares was focused, you were too. Only hindrance was time management because you already do so many things. Yeah, that was the problem. My day was packed. You know, going to work early in the day, coming home, eating something, practicing with Ares, then stream, after stream practice with Ares again, and then go to bed. That was my day. But that was basically all I did for a couple of weeks. Just that. You see right here, right? Sneak attack, sleep toad. Right? Nuudra did need some time to actually fall asleep. So just wait a little bit. And then, okay, wait a little bit. Bada bing, bada boom. Wake up, boulder. That's it. Right. Like, that's the thing you can do on him. And you saw right there in 4-player, it's 5k damage. It's quite a lot. Quite a lot of damage. Hope the armor is too OP. I hope that... Oh, not too OP. Yeah, same. I hope the armor is not too OP. I hope it's gonna be like Guts. You know, where Guts is like, it's really good, but you can still run too laggy, too gore and stuff like that. You know? So Guts is good, but not, you know, the ultimate thing. There are still builds that don't run Guts. Is Flare any good for bow? I wouldn't go for Flare on bow, no. I would not. Is Gary the third member of Hunter's Pride? Yes. And Sandra the fourth. But we don't rank them. We are not ranking them. It's just that Hunter's Pride has 4 members. Aris, me, Gaudi, and Sandra. That's about it. No ranking. Can't wait to fight Gok for the first time. Only some videos. Well, I hope it's gonna be a good fight. Sometimes it go weird, he can leave like straight away at some point. Or when luring, he doesn't care. I see. But yeah, I mean, we can figure it out. I would like to do it. Eventually. But after this, we're gonna help Crimson Star with their new Udra. I know the Dream wants some Savage. So we're gonna do Savage as well. So yeah. What kind of ammo would you take for light bowgun? Stick for fighting arc route. Spread. For arc route, spread. Spread ammo. So is Regios LBG. Regios LBG, I would go for that. You can play Pierce as well. If you go through the wings. But I think spread is a little bit better. Jesus, welcome in. I want Gok to be a worthwhile monster to farm. Like Kurve equivalent, so like a siege. I mean, yeah, a siege would be cool. Did you miss streaming? Yes. Yeah, I did. I missed streaming, I missed, you know, talking to you guys, playing with you, having fun. Yeah. I think you could say I did miss it. Oh, fuck. Hello? Oh, thank you. Good. Stanley got to wake up. Oh boy, okay. This one. Oh, too far away. Okay, we cannot, I mean, lure pots, I guess. Nice. Good lure pot. Any streaming plans coming up in the future, like collabs or something? Like big ones in December will be something big, yes. Some might of you know that in December we have stream anniversary. But yeah, that will be something. But other than that, there's not a lot planned, no. Maybe some collabs with friends, you know. But so right now, nothing else really. Because this year was already packed with things. So yeah, for now we're just gonna take it a little bit more relaxed. Right. Like I said, the only thing is in December, the stream anniversary. That's it. Nice, there you go. Nice, also new PB for me. 10:03. I just want to relax first. Yeah, same. I just wonder, how do you get your time to stay showing when doing challenge hunts? There's a setting. There's a setting, but it only applies to arena quests and challenge quests. If you go to options on... shit, what was it? On this one, game settings, second page, display elapsed time for some quests. Right? And this will display the time constantly for arena, challenge, and free challenge quests. There you go. That's the setting for it. 5 minutes too long for my PB. You got a 5-minute PB, Stanley? Goddamn. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. Solo? Or in a group? Goddamn. 4 man? Ah, okay. Okay, thank you. Yeah, that's the setting. Right? That's the setting. I think solo I have 553. Goddamn. Goddamn. What were you most worried about in the Gravios run? I don't think there's one thing that I would pick out to be most worried about. But there are some things that could have really been bad. For example, at the beginning, if we get the blast proc at a very bad time, the beginning could have been really bad. The mount, I was worried about the mount. Usually he does 2 attacks, but it can happen. Does he do like, he does like 4? And that would have been super bad because that costs a shitload of time. So that was a little bit worrisome. Of course, that I miss a para knife. So we don't get the para. I was worried about that. And just, worried about he going too close to the ledge. So I get the mount too early. There were a lot of things that could have gone wrong. A lot. And in practice, a lot of things did go wrong. Basically everything I said. Getting the mount too early because of the ledge. He doing way too many attacks in the mount. The blast procs fucking up Ares with its combo. Because he flinches away and then Ares is in the middle of combo and he can't do damage. A lot of things that can go wrong. Or me not being able to flinch him when he does like a dash attack. Something like that. There are a lot of things that could have gone wrong. And I don't think there's one thing I would pick out that I was worried about more than the rest. It's just one big thing, right? That's about it. Okay, Mr. Nubby, welcome. Resentment and Bale are very strong in this quest? Yes. Yes. Good run? Yeah, that was good. That was a good one. Okay, Crimson, you ready? You ready, Crimson? I'm gonna play Lance again. Why not? Why not? Yep, okay, then I'm gonna post it up. If anyone else wants to get an A rank on the challenge quest, feel free to join. There we go. When was the last time you played World? A couple of months ago. Actually, I can look it up. Wait. Steam. Last time I played World was... September 25th. Okay, not that long ago. I thought it was longer ago. Yeah, September 25th was the last time I played World. Was that like doing a selfie or something like that? Maybe. Maybe we did a selfie. Oh, right, before we go in. Now that we did a couple of quests, we're gonna do Mystery Snack. Before I forget that. I wanna get something good. You know what? We're gonna take this. I don't wanna get all the Spanish food already. Because I don't wanna... Yeah, I wanna keep some stuff as well. Oh no, we're gonna do this again. This is good. We're gonna do this. I'm excited about that. Which camp? 14. 14. Princess, welcome in. Forced to do some selfies with pistol? 15? Okay, 15. 14 or 15, yeah, the one that's the last one. Okay, we have another Ramune. Watermelon flavor this time. And it's again with that marble thingy. I'm gonna... Oh yeah! I took out the marble from the other one. I got the marble. I got it out. It was a pain in the ass to get it out, but I did it. So yeah, we're gonna do this. Let's see. How do you open this thing again? Oh, here? Oh yeah, here. Like that, and then you take this off. And then, yeah, you're gonna push the marble in, right? Oh yeah, you have to take this out. Is it plastic or glass? It's glass. Bitch, let go. Okay. Here we go. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. What the fuck? There we go. Fucking hell. There we go. Hopefully we will compete again. Yes, hopefully. It was a pleasure meeting you. It was a pleasure meeting you. That was nice. Okay, there we go. The glass ball is in. Oh, let's give it a taste. It smells good. That's pretty good. Goddamn. That is pretty good. That is good. That's really good. Nice. I'm gonna keep that here. That is really good. Crimson, you joined the quest? I hope. What flavor? Watermelon. It's watermelon flavor. But it's really good. It's really good. Oh, you're ace. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Alright, let's go. Vitoren, welcome in. And Greedy, welcome as well. 4 horns are so broken. I don't like 4 horns because of the bubble limit. I think that it a little bit destroys 4 horns. But yeah. That's why I don't like running 4 horns. The bubble limit makes it a little bit meh. You know? That makes me a little bit not going for 4 hunting horns. See if pendants are delivered? Yes. Yes. Likewise, I really enjoyed the few words we shared with you and Eris, and you guys are beasts. Next time, I will become more prepared. Yeah. Next time, more competition. Well, I mean, to be fair, the competition was hard. And I think some people, sadly, got a little bit unlucky with the camera trees. So I know that some people did the camera trees and did prepare a lot for it. But they got unlucky with the RNG and sadly didn't go into the finals. So that was a little bit sad. But maybe next time we're gonna have some more people. Hopefully next time we're gonna have some more teams that can compete as well in the finals. Hopefully. You guys rolled on us. We did practice a lot, and I'm really glad that our practice paid off. We practiced so much. Like I said yesterday, we did like 1,700 challenge quests in total. Killed like 1,100 chickens. Like around 600-700 gravios. We practiced a shitload. Right? You did our PB on stage? Oof. Yeah, but still, I mean, if your PB is 218, that's good. That's a good PB. That's not bad at all. I think you can be proud of that. You came prepared, yes. We played the day before the tournament in our accommodation. The day before we played, or the morning before we played. So yeah, we practiced a lot. We did practice a lot. Best dressed chicken was on time with our 8th, 9th. Yes. They didn't even say that on stage. That the 8th place Camatries was better than the first one in America. I think they did. I think they did say it. We're gonna grab that. Okay, nice. That's actually quite good. Currently farming all weapons as well as leveling up my wife's account to help her to get Omega. Tell me, how cooked am I? I mean, I think that's pretty nice of you. I don't think that's, you know, being cooked. I think that's pretty sweet of you to do. Helping your wife. That's it. I don't think you're cooked. We watched your run again and again, and your strat seems so consistent. Yes, that's what we wanted. That's what we wanted. We wanted to have a very consistent strat. So even if something goes wrong, we can still get a good time. That was the plan. Even if someone fucked up or something goes wrong, we can still pull through and get something decent. That was the whole idea. That's why we didn't go for 2 switch hacks or 2 dual blades or stuff like that. We wanted to have consistency. But the weapons are hard. It's 450 hunter symbols. It will take a while. I can tell you that. It will take a while. It's not per se hard, depending on what monster you do. Because you can do just arc weld all the time, 8-star arc weld, right? And you can kill him in 5 minutes if you're good at it. So yeah, it really depends what monster you do. Okay. There we go. My wish was for my team to go dual blades, dual blades. But I wasn't confident enough to the dual blades. Yeah, I think we talked about it on Paris Games Week, right? We did talk about it. But I mean, it's fine, right? If your teammate is not comfortable, it's okay. But you know, the thing is that even Aris was not really confident playing dual blades in the beginning. But we said, you know what? It's the best weapon. Even though there is greatsword in the same quest, we don't wanna, you know, we wanna take it as seriously as possible. So Aris did actually learn dual blades for this. He did learn it, and yeah. 1,700 quests later, Aris is dual blades main. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like he really practiced a lot, right? And for the Gravios. We were thinking about dual blades already. Like thinking about, okay, maybe you should play 1 dual blades, but then what else with it? And I didn't want Aris to pick up a different weapon, especially now that he learned dual blades too early with the boulder. But it's okay. It's okay. No, I didn't want him to play a different weapon because he did already learn dual blades so much. That I said, okay, I'm gonna switch a little bit. We tried dual blades, double dual blades, but we did some tries and we figured out, no, that's way too inconsistent for 1 try. We can't do that. It's really good for like a PB. For a world record, you can do that because you have no time restraint. But for 1 try, double dual blades not gonna work. The same goes for switch hacks. It's way too much RNG. It wouldn't go well for only 1 try, and we wanted to have something consistent. So yeah, we ended up with SNS. That was the most consistent weapon, and I guess it paid off. Dual blades are busted this update. Yes, dual blades are really strong. Dual blades are really strong. Yes, that is true. Oh, nice. I'm gonna go for this one a little bit to get that tempered wound, maybe. I'm loving dual blades. After 6,000 longsword hunts, it's a breath of fresh air. Yeah, every now and then, if you're bored of your weapon, might as well try something else, right? The script is still really fast. 5 seconds slower than dual blades. It's nothing to scoff at. Yeah, and if you watched the PB yesterday as well, you did see I was still bonking a little bit. So it can go... If everything goes right with that strat, you can probably get sub 2. If everything goes right. It's probably possible. But you're gonna have to grind for that. You're gonna have to grind for the good move RNG, for the good blast proc and everything. You know, you have to really grind for that. So yeah, it's still probably possible to get sub 2 with that strat. I don't know by how much. Maybe 158, 159. Not as fast as 2 dual blades maybe, but still sub 2 is probably possible with that. Right now the best dual blades run is 147 if I'm not wrong. I think it's 157. I think the one I saw from Admin and Darker is 157. And I think that's the fastest one. If I remember correctly. Don't know if there is anyone who beaten that. 157, the fastest I've seen. Yeah, same. And we saw that on right before the camera trees. Right before we went in to do the camera trees qualifier, we saw that they posted this run. And I showed it to Aris and he was like, yeah, I saw it already. We're not gonna change strats. Because at this point, you know, changing strats so late, it would have been a disaster. So yeah, we just didn't change anymore. We were locked into SNS dual blades. We were locked into that. Killtech, welcome. Started with IG, my beloved, when Wilds came out, then Swax. Because the DPS was great, then dual blades, this update, cause my god. Yeah, dual blades are, like I said, really strong right now. Really strong. There's also a 201 dual blade Swax. Well, I know there's also another time with double Swax. I can tell you that. I don't know how much I can talk about it, because the video is not released yet. But I know double Switchex has also a really good time. But yeah, I'm not sure if they released the video yet, so I better not talk too much. Rather not talk too much about it. Okay, I mean, he should be dying soon, right? Yep, there you go. Nice, good job, guys. Looking forward to seeing all the runs people are hiding. Yeah, especially the Japanese people. Because the Japanese people are usually the ones that post all the runs after the Chinese quest is done. Which the Western people don't really do that often. So yeah, when the quest is done, which should be... honestly, the quest should be done now, right? The quest should be over now. It's Wednesday. So yeah, you will probably see a lot of Japanese runs coming up now. Know a 208 double swags, but not posted, I think. I know a faster time with double swags. I know a faster time. Too much risk to change it last second? Yeah. It would have been bad. Serious challenge pendants are out? Yes. Yes, they are. Okay. Well, there you go. A rank for Crimson. Nice. Okay, Dream. Dream. You ready? You ready for Omega? If so, then I need your in-game name, and I need to know what role you want to play. DPS, tank, healer. I need to know that. When everything is clear, then we can go in. But yeah. In-game name is Sharfin. Okay. You probably want to play DPS? I would assume. You can tank? You can play DPS, that's no problem. I just need to know. I just need to know. So you're probably going to play DPS, right? I would assume. Okay, then is there any tank? Buka? Beam? Any tank that can do a little bit of tanking on a Savage Omega? Raisin maybe? Stanley? Sharper? Anyone available right now? And something I don't get, I get hit with the boulder, so why didn't it do double damage? Because Udra takes a very, very long time to fall asleep. It takes a very long time. So even if he's there and he is sleeping, he is not sleeping yet. Right? So it takes a long time. You have to wait a little bit longer, and then it does double damage. You did it a little bit too early. That's it. I'm escaping Duckov right now? Okay. Trust in my hunting horn tank? Sure. You know what? Sure. K-Castic, we trust. In K-Castic, we trust. No, it's okay, Stanley. Go for it. Go, do your escape from Duckov. It's fine. It's okay. Okay, so quest is posted. K-Castic gonna join, Sharfin gonna join, and then one more DPS can join. Let dude tank. Yeah. There's more threat hiding among the Japanese. I can see the appeal of hiding things, even of I much prefer the collaborative aspect. Yeah, no, I get it, but you know, the Japanese people, they wait for the challenge quest to go away before they post the stuff usually. What they usually do. Woodbiter just got home. It's okay. Just one more who needs to do or who wants to do Savage can join. Preferably DPS. And then I'm gonna do a brief introduction on what we do, how we're gonna do it, and then we go in. So one more for Savage. There you go, Papa Teabag coming in. Cool. Right, I'm gonna give you a quick briefing before we go in, like do's and don'ts. First things first, Kekasic is our tank, so Kekasic will go in first. We do that so Omega doesn't turn around and Kekasic can pull aggro quickly. Please don't use paralysis weapons. If you have a paralysis weapon equipped right now, please change to either Thunder or Dragon. That would be the best. Don't get the mountain area 1, 2, and 3. We want to get the mountain area 4. So basically, don't mount at all. Even if you jump off a ledge, don't do the mounting attack. Just land and attack normally. Sharfin, you're gonna attack the hind legs. That's your job. The hind legs is what you attack. Teabag, you're gonna attack the front legs, but I think you know that. Please pick only one hind leg and one front leg at a time until it is broken. If that hind leg that you primarily attack is out of bounds or standing in the fire or something like that, is not reachable, then you can switch, but try to focus one leg at a time until it is broken, then you switch. And if you see wounds on the legs, take them as soon as you can. Don't let them go away. Take the wounds, right? It's important, especially when he's in red mode. When you take 3 wounds in red mode, we're gonna get a big topple. That's important, alright? That's basically all. I will be the healer, so I will try to keep you guys alive as much as I can while doing damage. And with that, good luck. Let's go. What game is this? Monster Hunter Wilds. Never been past Area 3? Well, you're gonna get a win now, most likely. If Kekasic can pull through with the Hunting Horn tank, then we're gonna get a win. You gotta go. I have to go on the Udra AT. See you soon. Alright. See you soon, Princess. Have a good one. Thanks for dropping by. Good luck with your AT. Hope you get a good time. Damn, that drink is really nice. It's also not super carbonated. That's cool. Alright. Kekasic goes in first. There we go. Now we're gonna go in. The only thing is that Omega just needs to see him, right? That's the only thing. Oh, right, I have to do this. I'm playing the wrong songs. Well, maybe Sonic Barrier first is not a bad idea. Gonna put on Rocksteady. Right, and now we're gonna do self-improvement. There we go. Don't know if we can, if we will get a KO. Maybe I shouldn't. Kekasic, I'm not gonna attack the head anymore. I'm gonna try to attack the legs a little bit more, because I don't want to get the KO too soon. Yep, there we go. Okay, was the right decision. That was the right decision. Good, good. Finally got a clear with support hunters yesterday with about 7 seconds to spare. Nice one, Penguin. Nice. Good job. 7 seconds to spare, plenty of time. Plenty of time. But yeah, nice one. Yeah, there's the KO. Well, good thing I didn't go for the head. We should actually take that wound. We should take that. Because he's gonna go... Yeah, he's gonna go... into red mode now. There we go. Just deal our damage. Nice. Very good job so far. Very, very, very good. There we go. It's a double. Ah, shit. I wanted to get the thingy right there. I wanted to get the thingy. But sadly, I got hit. Okay, time to heal a little bit. There you go, some healing. Damn, can you stop pew-pewing? Okay, there's a wound. Nice. Very good. Very good. There will be another one on the front leg. There is it. There it is. Teabag, you know what to do. Ah, no, that's okay. Gonna roll through that. Heal up a little bit. Nice. Good job. Keep it up. Keep it up. Oh, there's another one. Nice. Okay, yeah, okay, take the wounds, guys. Nice. Good job. Good job. Back from work, back to work. Have fun, alright, Mr. Nobby. Thanks for dropping by. Have a good day at work. Been banging my head against this for a while. Such a relief to finally get it. I can imagine, yes. I can imagine. Okay, let me take that wound. Oh, it's gone already. Oof. Okay, nice. Good area too. Very good area too. Anyone up for another Savage? Eagle is asking if anyone wants to do another Savage. Eagle, if you need stuff from a Savage, you know, I will be more than happy to help you with that. If you need anything. Gonna buff up a little bit. There you go, Crimson is down. Okay. Yeah, don't worry, I got you. Me? Okay, then Dream. After this, you can go with Eagle. I know Eagle is a good tank. So you can go with them. If you need more Savage after this. Uh-oh, okay, Castic. Uh-oh, wait. Oh, no, okay. Sorry, I didn't see in time that you were KO'd. So for materials for the weapons and armor? Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Well, I might go with you then. You know, playing the healer a little bit. Playing a little bit of healing duty. Okay, nice. Monster Hunter Wilds? Indeed. You're making this look so easy. Well, yeah, because we played this for so long already. You know, we are... I am at like, what, 180 plus Savages, or Omegas in general. So, yeah, we already know the fight. We know the strat, we know what to do. So, yeah. That's the thing. In the beginning, we also, like, lost a lot. So don't think that, you know, it was easy to get to this point. But yeah, we did it a lot. We did that quest a lot. Going to pause already, just whoever wants to join. Yeah. Oh, there. Didn't see him back there. Oh, nice. Was that an offset? Maybe that was offset. Oh, get away from that. Okay. Nice. Good job, guys. Good job. Well played. Well played, guys. Okay, we're gonna queue up some songs. There we go. Is that the light bowgun Jan Kutku? Yes. It's the Jan Kutku light bowgun. Yes, it is. There we go. Got the boulder. And there's our shield. That's exactly what we want right now. Perfection. Perfect. Okay, nice. There's a wound somewhere on the front leg. Apparently. Oh, I think he's gone. Yeah, he's gone. Nice. Good job. Phase 3 done. Last phase. There we go. Okay, just gonna jump in? Alright, we're just gonna jump in. Fair enough. Even if you've fought this a lot, I had trouble with random SOS. Yeah, because it's random SOS. No, that's the thing. It's random SNS, that's why. Oh, that's a little bit sad. We got the leg break when it was mid-air. So, no nipple. No extended nipple. Sad. Oof. Give me that. I build up some mount right now. I'm gonna... Oh, what the fuck? Okay, that's not good. I wanted to use the shield right now, but... kind of fucked up there. Fucked up a little bit. Okay, shield now. There you go. Yeah, Cass, come in here. Let me try to take aggro from you. So you can recover your stacks a little bit better. There we go. Okay, nice. Good job. Nice, well played. Good wound. I'm gonna take this. There we go. Perfect. Another shield. There is a wound on the front leg. Nice. Good job. Very good, very good. Is there a bowgun using sticky or regular ammo? To open those wounds. No, they use the focus strike. That's the focus strike. That's what they use. Okay, I'm gonna get the mount now. Oof, K-Castic with 3 stacks. That is no bueno. Okay, mount. Gonna make the shield. There you go. Coming down. And pop. Very good. And that's a KO as well. Nice. Yeah, he's probably gonna die now. He's gonna die. Yep, there we go. Damn, that was fast. That was fast. 10 minutes? A little bit more than 10 minutes. Nice. Does not take time to recharge. 9-star usually have high wound resistance. And then we use heavy bowgun. Yeah. I mean, normally you don't use the heavy bowgun focus strike. But on Omega you should, because the wounds go away so fast on Omega that if you shoot it normally, there's a high chance of them just going away. And you won't be able to pop them. So yeah, it's better if you just use the focus strike at that point. 3 stacks? Yeah, I saw you got 3 stacks. I saw it. But it was a good run though. It was a good run, K-Castic. Thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome, Dream. No worries. 10 minutes, 10? Was good. That was good. Oh, wait. There you go. Nice run. Okay, nothing good. While sales are still stagnant, They unfortunately lost momentum. Maybe the latest PlayStation sale will help a bit. Expansion really has to hit. I mean, the expansion will sell less than the whole game, which, well, I mean, that's just normal, right? But, I mean, it makes sense, because after Omega, not a lot of things happened so far. It's probably going to spike a little bit more when GOG Master is coming out. But before that, I don't think there's going to be a big sale boost from anywhere, right? Okay, I need one more quest in the plains. One more quest. I mean, we can go for another one, right? If you want, we can go for another one. If there's any, if there's another tank that can do the tanking for us, we can do just another one with Dream. If they need some Savage anyway. I don't mind. Yes? Okay. Then, let's go do it then. I just want to make the armor. Yeah, no worries. It's all good. All good. Just need Sharpen in here and a good tank. That's all I need. That's all I need. Sharpen and a good tank. I wouldn't really base Monster Hunter success based on sales. No, I think it's also based on players. Like how many players are playing the game. Also, I would also say how good the community is. Can I join? Yeah, Eagle. You can join. If you want to be our tank, go for it. Go for it. Sounds good. Serena. Okay, yeah, Sharpen. Whenever you're ready, come on in. Then we're gonna do another one. Same strat. Same thing we did before. Nothing really changes. I think everyone knows. Everyone knows the strat. War Gear. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. Is 800 count Steve overkill? Nah. I would say no. Like, there are people who have way more. There are people who have way more. Is Hammer good for back legs? No, Hammer goes front legs. If you play Hammer, you go front legs. Back legs is only for bladed melee weapons. Front legs are for blunt weapons and ranged weapons. That's it. Monster Hunter game is a Monster Hunter game, and I've seen people playing pre-world ones. Yeah, that is true. That is true. You cannot measure a game's success based on sales. I think that even something like Balatro or what else? What else was really big? Silk Song. I don't know how much they sold, but I would guess they sold less than Monster Hunter. I don't think they sold millions upon millions of copies. Like, well, how much did Wild say? Sell like 10 million or something like that? I don't think Silk Song or Balatro sold that much. Even Baldur's Gate, I don't think so. But they are still phenomenal games, all three of them. All three of them phenomenal games. And two of them won, well, I know Baldur's Gate won Game of the Year. Right? Balatro was nominated for Game of the Year. Silk Song will probably be nominated for Game of the Year. So yeah, game sales are not saying how good a game is. Game looks so dope graphically, it's amazing. I know. It looks really good, the game. It looks really good. Okay, I mean, everyone knows the strat again, so let's go. Baldur's Gate 3 sold 50 million? Oh, goddamn. I didn't know that. Expedition? Yeah, Expedition as well. Yeah. Expedition as well. Official Shenzi. Or Official Tenzi. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. The Webman cost per sales is how game success is measured. Well, then Expedition probably is one of the biggest ones. Because the development cost for that game was not that high coming from an indie studio. But that thing That thing came in like a bomb. That game came in like nothing else. Menshia, welcome. Alright, there you go. Serena goes in first, tank. Hydrogen bomb, yeah, that thing was insane. Why are you turning around? Oh, yeah, this is what I didn't want to happen. He turned around all the time. That's not that great. It's really bad for getting aggro. Gonna play Sonic Barrier right now. Gonna play the other songs in a little bit. Yeah, this is what I didn't want to happen. That Omega turns around and now we have to really... yeah, and now we have to somehow get aggro. I'm gonna buy Expedition already and play it. Yeah, go for it. Like I said, really good game. I can only recommend that. Can only recommend Expedition. I think this is the only live YouTube has recommended me. That's actually interesting. That is actually interesting, yes. Oh, ice attack. Yeah, nice shield, good. Shield is needed, actually. That is good. Okay, there we go. We're gonna play attack up L now. After I healed. There you go. Okay. There we go. I don't like turn-based combat. Same. I was a little bit sad when I heard that Expedition has turn-based combat. But to be honest, it's very engaging. It's a very engaging combat. So honestly, the combat was probably one of the best things about that game. To be honest. It was so good. Is that a KO? That is a KO. Nice. Oh, wow. And the music? I like everything about this game. The music, the characters, the story. I like everything. The gameplay, the graphics, everything is good about Expedition. To be honest. There's maybe like one or two things that I would like to change. But it's more like menuing things. You know, like the Pictos and how they are sorted and stuff like that. I think that could use a little change. But other than that, awesome game. Really good game. Loadout, yeah, actually Gaudi is right. Like different Picto loadouts and stuff. That as well, yeah. That would be awesome. Okay, so far so good. Sharfin, you have to attack the legs. We need wounds. We need wounds. Don't go to the head, go to the front legs. You have to attack the front legs. Don't attack the head. I know you probably want to get chaos and stuff, but you have a hunting horn with you, and that hunting horn is already doing KO damage. So attack the front legs. I'm gonna help a little bit. At least I'm gonna try. Pictos could be so broken just to one-shot Mael. Yeah, I mean, that's what I did as well. And I didn't use a single Lumina. You know those Lumina you get to equip more Pictos? I didn't use a single one. So technically, I don't have Platinum in this game. Because I never got the trophy for that one. For using one... What was it called? Oh, I don't know the name of that item anymore. But you know what I mean. Like the thing that gives you more points. Never used that. Your bio says that you used to be in TDS. Yes. Yeah. How does one get picked by the channel? So when I joined, Chris made a tweet on Twitter about, you know, they are looking for new team members and that you should reach out. And I thought, you know, well, what do I have to lose? So I did reach out. And yeah, after that we got a task, like what to do. There are multiple people. I was the only one out of all the people who applied, or that got picked, I should say, that wanted to do the gone wrong. I did the gone wrong. They liked it. They had some, you know, tweaks. Some tweaks were made. But yeah, overall, it landed on the channel, and I was a member of TDS. That's it. That's how it came to be. So I basically just responded to Chris on Twitter. And then, yeah, things went from there. That's it. Didn't really like most turn-based combat, but I love combat in UTDR and Mario and Luigi. Okay. Okay, there we go. Got him down. Healing a little bit up. There we go. I'm sorry, Serena, I couldn't save you. I'm sorry. Okay. There we go. I need to put bubbles down. Oh, too late. Yeah, I'm gonna get fisted in the face. Oof. No, no. Oh, fuck. I'm in the fire. That is no bueno right now. Okay, I'm Gucci. Okay, I'm Gucci. I'm Gucci. All good, all good. Oof. Yeah, it's really bad that he's so close to the ledge right there. That is not good at all. Yeah, go away from that ledge. Nobody wants you on the ledge. Okay, mustard bomb again. Gonna pull that all the way here. Okay, I just blocked that. Oh, he's above you. Lucky you. Lucky you. Don't watch any videos on it, or you will ruin the story, which is also peak. Yeah. Yeah. If you want to play Expedition, go play Expedition. It's such a good game. It's 100% worth it. 100% worth it. Okay, you gonna do mustard again? No. Just fists. Oh, god damn it. Gonna do this. Gonna have to play defense up again. Really good game? It is. It is. And that Expedition is my game of the year already. I can tell you that. It's my game of the year. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this is not looking good right now. This is not going good. Yeah, oof. It's not going good at all right now. Ow. Oh, there. Gonna do this. That's a double now. Okay. I'm trying. Trying my best. If he would do a laser, I could maybe get the laser wound. But I don't know if he's gonna do that. Why are you hugging the fire? Stop hugging the fire. Oh, wound. No! Oh, man. Can you just not go into the fire all day? Thank you. Thank you. Finally. Oh, there are 2 wounds on the front leg. There you go. We're gonna take this. No, no, not the boulder. Not the boulder. We want to use that boulder after the delta beam. Oof. Oof, now he's gonna dash. Now he's gonna dash after the delta beam. Oof. The only thing I know about the game is that the Daredevil actor... Yes. The Daredevil voice actor is voicing Verso. Yep. That is correct. Oh, not voice actor, the actor. I had to play NG Plus to parry. The parry sound is just good, yes. It was good stuff. Wasn't it Verso? Wasn't it Verso? There we go. Healing, healing, healing. Oh, fuck me. No. Yeah, that didn't go well at all. That did not go well at all. We need to pull aggro faster. Oh, versus Ben Starr. Okay. Okay, maybe I mixed it up then. Maybe I got it mixed up. But do I have $1 or $2? I think that's a pretty dumb question. Wait, is my camera frozen? What? Huh? Okay, that's weird. How the hell do I fix that? Okay, that doesn't fix it. What if I do this? And then this? That doesn't fix it. Well, that's not good. Even if, like, I deactivated it, it's still there. Why? That's bad. Turning camera. There is no turning off. The camera doesn't have a switch. There is no turning off. The only thing I can do is literally unplug it from my PC. That's the only thing I could do. But there is no turning off. Oof. Well, that is no bueno. Unplug? Well, I'm gonna go under the PC then, I guess. So, I see you guys in a little bit. Okay. And nothing changed. Okay. Well. That is... Oof. What if I do this? What if I do that? Okay, here it works. Here it works. In the software of Logitech it works. But it doesn't work on stream. Huh. Try Alt F4. And then I'm going to delete you. Okay, that is... Well, I guess we don't have a hand cam then today. Yeah. I guess no hand cam then. Because it literally refuses to work. Like, I can even deactivate it and it doesn't change anything. Even the configure video thingy doesn't pop up. Yeah, it just doesn't work. What if I change the resolution real quick? No, nothing. Nothing. Just leave it there. Face cam time. Okay. Chikurio, I have one question. How do I do a face cam if my cam is not working? Answer me that question. Oh look, I'm holding my face into the camera right now. It doesn't work. It does not work. You're gonna run it back? Yeah, I'm gonna post again and we're gonna run it back. Yeah. We're running it back. That's kinda ass. And Buka, we're gonna do the AT afterwards. Lay under hand cam, I just did. That's a little bit shitty. And kind of funny if it randomly started up again. Yeah, wouldn't it be? Wouldn't that be funny for you? Wait, maybe if I change scenes. Let me quickly change my weapon, then we're gonna change scenes. By the way, we're running it back. So same team. Same team. Let me quickly change scenes. I'm gonna go to browser. Nope. Nope. What if I go to end screen? Because now it's deactivated, right? Now it's deactivated. We go back. Nope. Look. Big hands. Small hands. Ah, joder. That's sad. How are you playing the game without doing anything with your controller? Yeah, how do I do it? How do I do it? Okay, Safin, come on in. Add new element. If I add the camera again, Stanley, I have to resize it. I have to reconfigure it. I have to do the green screen again. No. That's the problem. If I just add the camera again, I have to do everything. And that's gonna be pain in the ass. So that's why, no. Yeah. Could the camera be working and the stream doesn't pick it up? The camera is working. And it was working before. Fingers are moving so fast the camera can't catch them. True. Yeah, that's a little bit sad now. Maybe we can make a little fun out of this. We can make a little bit of fun. Wait. This. Okay. Then we're gonna do this. We're gonna go this. And then maybe a little bit more. Maybe like that. There you go. There you go. Cool. Okay. I think that solves the problem, right? There you go. Cool. Let's go. Let's go. Problem solved. Would have been cool if it would be a different position. You know, imagine if I would show the middle finger or something. Imagine that. Monster Hunter, yes, Monster Hunter Wilds. Good solution. Well, what else can we do? Might as well poke a little fun at it. You know, might as well. Why not? Why not? If it doesn't want to work, then we're gonna do it like this. A little bit sad that I cannot use the whiteboard now. But it is what it is. Ach, ja. Okay. And 1 hour later, it randomly starts working again, hopefully. That would be nice. That would be nice if it starts working again. But let's just focus on the Omega first. Let's focus on this. Okay, now we got aggro way faster, so that's good. That's good. Can you turn around, bitch? Puta. Turn around. There we go. Okay, good, good, good. There we go. Damage. You forgot to get out of the 4th dimension, that's it? Yeah. Yeah. The cam doesn't even know I'm here yet. Oh, I don't have songs queued up, oops. Great, tester submitting a bug, yeah. Kaput. Okay, nice. Phase 1 done. Phase 1 done. Okay. Phase 2. Phase 2. Let's go. Mustard bomb. Mustard bomb. We're gonna go here. There we go. Yeah, so sadly we did take the beam wound already. So there will be no more. But maybe we can make a normal wound. Well, not like this. Ouchie. But it seems like we have a white spot on the head. Well, that's a KO, that's good. And we have the wound, perfect. Perfect. We're gonna take this, make the shield. That's gonna be aggro, probably. Yeah, there you go. There we go. Perfect. Perfection. It's good so far. No. Oh, bastard. Okay, no problem. No problemo. Gonna go a little bit on the front leg, maybe get a wound. Or maybe I get fisted in the face again. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. We're gonna heal up. Okay, double. Heal up again. Okay. Pop, pop, pop. There's a wound. Nice, good job. Don't forget to take the wounds. Take the wounds. There you go. Always take the wounds. Nice, good job. Very good. Star Fury, hello, welcome. Okay, we don't have aggro anymore, which is a little bit sad. That's on me. But that's okay. Alright, he's flying around like a dumbass. Why you do this? Trying to get a wound maybe on the front leg there. But it is hard to get a wound. Okay, everyone is fine. Gonna heal up a little bit. Go here. Problem is... Oh, nice, nice. Stay, stay, stay. Nice. Perfect. There's the wound. That's the one we want. That's gonna be big topple now. Nice, perfect. Right before he wanted to do the crash out. Very nice. Very, very, very nice. Damage, damage. Okay. Heal up. Perfect, that was good. That was really good so far. A little bit more and then we are done with phase 2. Dodge that. Oh, bad position for me. That was bad position. But it's okay. It's fine. Oh, man. Really? Okay. Gonna heal that up. There we go. Oh, come on. Can you stop that? Dude, the leg attacks. Just spamming the leg attacks right now. Peter's being slow, so open task manager. I can say I was sitting at 90% memory usage while idle. Can you check what using so much memory? Like, maybe look what using that much. Do you have like 15 million browser tabs open maybe? Google Chrome? Using that Chrome browser? Okay, nice. Phase 2 done. What's my city doing? I think everyone is doing quite well. I don't use Chrome. Good. Good. I don't use... Yeah, I don't use Chrome either. I use LiveWolf or... Well, normal Firefox. Don't use the boulder. Don't use the boulder. We're gonna keep the boulder for after the Delta Beam, okay? Don't use it. Even if he's close to it, don't pull it down. Don't use the boulder. Running away, running away. There you go. Okay. Do we have a wound? Not sure. I didn't see it. The fire was there. Didn't see if there's a wound or not. Okay, that's a double. Always double. Yeah, this one you can use, yes. This one is fine, but don't use the big one. Don't use the big one now. Gonna heal up a little bit again. Gonna try to pull aggro from you. Okay, nice, good. Good, he's out of the fire now. Trying to pull aggro. Okay, 1, 2. Healing up. Jumping away from me. Oof, oof, oof. Okay. Double one. Nice, good power clash. It's Firefox because it's one of the very few non-Chromium based. Yeah, I like Firefox more. I think Firefox right now is better than Chrome. Firefox really improved over the years. Okay, I have to play self-improvement again. We take Omega Weapon from Final Fantasy. It is Omega Weapon from Final Fantasy. It's collaboration. It's a collab monster. So it is. Oh, fuck. We're gonna use this. There we go. Big heal. Big heal. Twas, hello. Hello, Twas. Hope you're doing good. Hope everything is fine. I saw you got a God Charm. A literal God Charm. Power Prolonger Burst. With max slots. Goddamn. Lucky you. Lucky you. That's nice. How are you? I'm doing good. Doing good. First night in the... You know, in my own bed again. Was good. Was good. There we go. Damage. Yeah, I saw a clip. I saw the clip of you pulling it. That was cool. Congrats, though. Congrats. 23 months, Twas. Goddamn. Thank you so much, Twas, for 23 months. Good to have you back. Yeah. Feels good to be back. Feels good to be back. Gonna heal up. Please. Oh, man. Don't kill the tiny shooters. We need the tiny shooters to get paras. Oof. Okay, there we go. Maybe we're gonna use this one. Okay, I have the aggro now. Ow! I mean, as long as he's in the... Well, not anymore, I guess. Maybe this one hits. Not sure, but hopefully. Oh, it's not good that you have Thunder CB right now. That is not that great. One more for big 2 years? Yes, one more. One more for the 2 years. Lan, welcome. Okay, come on. Hopefully he's gonna die soon now. Because otherwise we're gonna have a little bit of a problem. Because I'm also running out of fire ammo now. Which is no good. Ah, yeah. No damage. No damage. We need more damage for that thing. Not enough. Not enough damage. Yeah, using Thunder CB for that was not a great choice. It was not good. Run out of timer? Yeah, there's time. The Nacilla has timed. You only have, what, like 5 minutes to kill it? If you can't kill it, she will do the Delta Beam and everyone dies. That's about it. So yeah, we need more damage. Well, let me go help Buka real quick with the A rank. On Udra. And maybe you guys can try again if you want. And then if you know, if you didn't do it, we can try again. But let me help Buka real quick with the A rank. I think it's less than 5 minutes. It could be less than 5 minutes, yeah. It could be less. But I am not sure. I never timed it, to be honest. I never timed it. Is that water? It is water. Nice. Nice. Kitty, welcome in. Welcome in, Kitty. Hope you're doing well. I can take normal Omega or Savage if anyone wants. Yeah, that would be good. That would be good. Maybe you can go with Eagle Geckos because they are doing probably another one. So maybe you can give them a hand. Is that Buka? That is Buka. Okay, we're gonna go with this. You have to be a EU champion to play with hands completely frozen? Yes. No, the camera is kaput. Oh, passcode. Okay. Buka, what is the passcode? I don't know what the passcode is. So playing MMO a long time ago because I spent lots of hours playing Final Fantasy XIV. Unbelievable, you know it? God damn it, Buka. God damn it. Hiya. Hiya. Back to play Monster Hunter, spend the morning setting up the mods and everything, and afternoon rushing the story on PC to reach everyone fast. Nice, Kitty, so maybe we can do some quests together soon. Very nice. Speaking of God Charms, just got Master's Touch Wax. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good charm. What deckers do you run on Kutku Light Bowgun? I run... Shit, what do I run? Paralysis attack, 2 and 1. And in the level 3... what do I run in the level 3? Is it... oh, fire attack. Yeah, fire attack. Yeah, blaze opener. Blaze opener in the level 3 and then para attack. Oh wait, I forgot adaptability. Soon Kitty back in action, no more Destiny 2. Ooh. No more Destiny? Oh, I cannot use adaptability. Okay, well, we're gonna have to do it without. Oh, but I need my ammo, actually. I actually need my ammo. There you go. Don't have friends beat Savage and they're struggling? Yeah, Blaze, Opener, and then Power Attack. So you get Power Attack free. Right. We start playing Clear Obscure Expedition. Nice. Nice. I'll have fun with that. It's a really good game. Which game is this? Monster Hunter Wilds. This is Wilds. Okay, try to hit the head a little bit. Okay, I don't think it's worth it. At least not from this position right now. Probably more worth it to hit the arms. Maybe. But there's not that big of a difference between arms and head, to be honest. Not that big of a difference. Oh, wait. This one. There we go. Build up that gauge. Maybe adhesive ammo. And put it there. Put it just on the arm. Okay. Hopefully we can get the thingy soon. The topple. Oh, okay, pitfall trap, that works. Gonna do this. There we go. And well, hello, welcome. We played Hollow Knight? Nope. I did not. I did not play Hollow Knight. I also did not play Silk Song. How you been doing? I'm doing good. Doing good, Anvil. Getting back to the routine, you know, doing questings and stuff. Going back to it. Is this game just like every other MMO? This is not an MMO. Monster Hunter is not an MMO. You can play whatever you want. There is not really a role thingy. Yeah, you can do everything solo if you want as well. You don't have to play with other people. This is not an MMO. This is an action RPG. You know, like Dark Souls or Witcher. Similar to that. Similar. But not the same. There we go. Ow. God damn it. God damn it. We're gonna do... Oh, nice. Thank you for the heal. Okay, time to go back to this. Should probably recombine a little bit. Freitag, hello. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Okay. I have to combine. There we go. Not even close. Monster Hunter is Monster Hunter. This game is unique. Yeah, but if you want to have like a like something similar, because you know Dark Souls and Witcher are also action RPGs, so you know it's just the genre is the same. I'm not saying the games are very the same. It's just the genre is the same. That's it. Encore Udra, okay. Well, you have to tell me what to do. Laxus, welcome back. Jinx, Copy, welcome. Anytime I'm here in Holy Thunder Force place, well, Maybe it's a sign to us. Maybe it's a sign. The pairing system in Clair Obscura and some bosses look Souls difficulty. Yeah, but it's completely different. It's round based, right? It's round based combat. It's not like action combat like Dark Souls. It's more strategizing and stuff like that. You know, what things do you do with the character and stuff like that. It's more strategizing. Shura, hello. Welcome back. Hope you're doing good. Oh, why do I do this? Why did I do that? That was no bueno. There we go. All good, my dude. How are you doing? I'm doing good. Got some good sleep in my own bed again. That was nice. Still a little bit tired, but you know, all good, all good. Went to work today again. Yeah, was fine. Was okay. Today was a good day. When you get done, I got a AT Udra quest up. Blacklight redeemed the quest already, so I guess I'm gonna go join Blacklight. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. I would say Swords and Final Fantasy had a baby. Yeah, maybe something like that. Yes, something like that. But yeah, the Monster Hunter is its own little side genre, right? Like action RPG is like the big one. And then you have, in action RPG, you have Souls-like, you have the looter shooter, I guess, if you wanna go for that. You know, like Remnant or Borderlands. Then you have the Monster Hunter games. They're like, they have a unique subgenre. But yeah, stuff like that. And then Witcher is fantasy. You know. Stuff like that. Remnant is so damn good, yes. Is your left hand kaput? No, the hand cam is kaput. The hand cam in general is kaput. It just refused to work. You know, it's frozen. I can do this, and you won't see it. Yeah, that's it. Hand cam kaput. I don't know why, I replugged it already and everything. Maybe it's Streamlabs acting up. I have no idea. Tomorrow is gonna be fixed. Tomorrow is gonna be fixed. I know it already. Tomorrow is gonna be back to normal. Did the wank motion, right? No. I showed you the finger. I showed you the finger and then I clapped. Oh, okay. Sus? Sure. If you think it's sus. It is just moving so fast now after the tournament, your camera can't keep up. That's the second time somebody made that joke. The second time now. I was gonna say it's another without moving your fingers, the talent at its finest. It is. It would be so fun if the camera would be frozen with only the controller there. So I can say I play the game without even touching my controller. That would be fun. Okay, head break. Any Lurpot enjoyers? Nice. I know there's a wound. I don't know where it is, but Leroy didn't hit it. We would believe it. Nice. You can capture it, by the way. It's a Slay quest. Just so you know. Okay, it's not on the tentacle. Not on the tentacle. Then where the hell is that wound? Brainwave control. I mean, people did that and it's fucking, like, what? It's insane, like, the amount of stuff you have to do to get this to work. Jesus Christ. It's incredible. Congo and front page pick and name dude? Yes. Yes. Thank you, Anvil, thank you. Azir is so good at Monster Hunter that he can play the game just with his mind. Sometimes I do that when I sleep. Sometimes I do that when I sleep. You know, I dream about Monster Hunter. Maybe I play too much. I managed to get 1133 first try on this one. Nice. Nice. Good job. You should show the front page. Well, it's not the Wild front page. It's the Monster Hunter Festa front page. Oh, new record. Sub 10. Nice. Was about to lower to the forge, but hesitated. Would that be cutting time or more time? I think more time, because you have to learn all the way there. I think it costs. I think it would cost too much. Sell official Monster Hunter website. That is true. Yes. That is true. Oh, 2 rarity 8s. Both garbage. Okay. Still a big achievement. What do you mean? I mean, it is. Yeah, it is. It is. I will punch him. You always say that. You never do that. Always saying. Okay, well, I can show it. Let me see. MH Festa. Okay, it's not here. Oh, it's on the championship page, right? Yeah, it is. It is. So we're gonna switch to the browser real quick. Probably gonna be the wrong browser window. Yep. It is. Which one is it? Am I dumb? No, that's not the one. This one? No. Wait, which one is it? Oh, this one. There you go. There you have it. There it is. There it is. And there's our names as well. There it is. So good it is. It is. Masked Man, yes. Yes, indeed. It is on the Monster Hunter Festa front page, on the championship front page. There it is. The quest, and this is what we won. This is what Aris and I won. The hoodie, a t-shirt, a cap, and the PS5 Pro, which will be shipped to us, right? Because there's no way I can fucking carry that thing. And we got the jacket as well. For top 8. And then of course a little bit more stuff. You know, a bottle, a keychain, and another shirt. It's so visible. Yeah, you can see it on the picture. Well, not on this one. But, yeah. No, you cannot see it on this. And yeah, here are the results again. Fucking hand cam. Wait. There you go. Now you can see it better. There you go. Yeah, those are the results. To be honest, very close. Very, very close. Like, even though, sure, we had like, what, 24 seconds above second place, that's still relatively close. Right? In a run like this, that's pretty close. The jacket is fire? It is. It is. Like Aris hoodie color more though. Yeah, that's also a Vice City hoodie, by the way. That's also a Vice City. I was wearing the black one, and Aris got the purple one. Because if we did running attack, then he would lose like 12 seconds. Yes. Well, the good thing is, if he did running attack, which he did twice, one at the very beginning and one at the very end, I do have rock burst, so I can just flinch him. Right? So, I think I had like one more flinch. If he would have done a bad attack, I could have flinched him again. But he did die. He did die. Yeah, you mean this jacket, right? Yeah, this one looks really good. It says top 8 on the chest, and then at the back there's like the friends thingy. This script was good to negate as much RNG as possible. That's what we went for, yeah. We went for... don't let him move as much as we can. That was the idea. Lock him down as much as possible. I need to go watch it. Oh yeah, it's on Jono's Twitch. Peppo reacted to it on the Capcom Friends Twitch. It is. I know Simply Aussie also reacted to it. So yeah, you beat the time last night too. Yeah, last night, yesterday when we did one more run on Gravios, excuse me, we did 208. So yeah, and before I forget, I wanted to show you guys something, and we're gonna deactivate the camera for that. Because our very good friend and community member Kcastic made something very special for us. And I think he sent it to us before the Gravios. So after the Kama trees, we got something special. And what we got is this. Kcastic made us a picture. This is what he made for us. This shit looks awesome. Not gonna lie. This looks incredible. This looks so good. That's what the cinema PFP of you was from? Yes. Yes. My new profile picture is this. Yeah, Kcastic made that for us. It's so good. It's so good. It's a little bit sad that in the Kama trees we didn't use our respective main weapons. And we both just went for dual blades. But still, it's such a good picture. It looks so good. As a matter of fact, it looks so good, it's now my desktop wallpaper. I put it as my wallpaper right now. Because it is so good. So Kcastic, if you're still here, thank you so much for the picture. I really appreciate it. I really do. Mine too, and Aris, yeah, we all use it as wallpaper right now. We all use it as wallpaper. It's so good. I really like it. So yeah, I would like to show you, you know, the heart right now, but kaput. So, but yeah, thank you so much, Kcastic. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. It's such a good picture. The details is also insane. And the fucking resolution, it's like 15k pixels. The resolution is insane. That thing is big as hell. No, some outfit, Gemma? No, I switched the outfit. I'm really sad that Gemma didn't get a Halloween outfit. That's really sad. Okay, so Blacklight. You want to do... Encore Udra. What do I do? I guess I don't play Hunting Horn for that. You cater to dual blades. Dual blades, sure. Sure. I can play dual blades. I need just to search for my good water dual blades. Those ones? No. What are good water dual blades? I guess I use those. Yeah. Yeah, those are fine. Those are fine. You can encore Udra too? I have no idea. Apparently, yes. Apparently, yes, you can. Let me see. Okay, this one. So, what's the idea? Can everybody move on from Gemma to simping for Halloween Felicita? Oh, the one that's on top. I see. I have to look. If it doesn't bug out, it's fine. Okay. Alright. You're welcome. It was kind of speed drawing that. But, well, for that, it looks really good, though. Everyone simping for her? Okay. Reminds me of that Resident Evil witches. A little bit, with that makeup. Reminds me of the witches a little bit. Alright. Okay, yeah, so what's a big plan? Like, is there anything I need to do? Anything special I need to do? Or anything I don't have to do? If you don't mind, are you okay to lure? So me and Julian and Modi can prep? Sure. So basically, if you run to his nest, lure and run back, you will see us standing on the ledge. Run to us there. Okay, sure. Sure. I can do that. Anything else? Just Unga? No. If it's Encore or Udra, then there's a strat. There's a strat for it. But yeah, you need to explain me a little bit, so... is there anything else I need to do except luring? But I can lure, yeah. Anything else before we go in? Just so I'm prepared. Then after I need practice for my sub 3. I mean, yeah, you guys can do it as well. You guys can do it as well. After that hit, and if you can, open tempered wounds. Okay. Okay, if I find a good one in a good spot, I will. Can be more iffy than gore, but and it's tighter. Okay, I will try my best. Okay, so just open tempered wounds. All right. I will try my best. Let's go. Let's do it. We got this. I think. Maybe. Perhaps. Perhaps we got this. I need this real quick. And I'm gonna go lure. Oh, look! Fancy lizard. Okay, go in. And then I'm gonna run back to you guys. There we go. Running back. Okay, you guys standing on the ledge. Where are you guys standing? Oh, up there, okay. Alright. Gonna do this. Don't see any tempered wounds right now. Oh, on the front leg, okay. Okay, trying to open that. Trying, hitting. Damage. Oh. Well, that didn't go quite good. That didn't go good. Oof. Okay, I'm coming back. I'm on my way. I need to open up tempered wounds. I should have maybe dodged. Oh, there's a tempered wound. Okay, where's the next one? Is it in the back, maybe? That like... Oh, there. I see it. Also here. Maybe we're gonna attack the back of the head a little bit. There you go, just trying to get that... No! Oh, fuck. Yeah, the problem is I don't have adaptability. I guess that's not that great. Also, the problem is I cannot really go for adaptability. Don't have no space. We're gonna just attack the back of the head a little bit. Try to make... There we go. Fuck, I took it too early. I took it in the animation. Fuck. One on the right arm? Yeah, I saw. I have to go to it, though. Yeah, I see it right there on this on this arm right there. God damn it. God damn it, maybe Rocksteady would have been a better choice instead of Corrupted. Well, Rocksteady would have been probably a better choice. Oh, that's bad. Oh, he didn't hit us. Lul. No, you... Oh, shit. Somebody lured already. Okay, nice. I guess we're just gonna go for damage now. Yeah, just go for damage. There we go. 349, and then not bad with 1 death. Not bad. Let's try that again. Okay, let's try that again. Let's go again. GG's, yeah, that was good. But I died, you know. That was already bad. You got a taste? Yeah, that was bad. That was bad. Let's try that again. Let's do one more. It's training. Oh, good. One more. Yeah, one more. Let's do one more. Only question is... Can I switch weapons or do I have to play dual blades? I guess because dual blades are so good. But the thing is that I don't really get a dodge. Like if we lock him down like this, I don't get the dodge. Right? So, But dual blades dish out so much damage though. It's the fastest time on this, but can play pretty much everything you want. Huh. I mean, he does roar and you can small... Yeah, I guess I could. Okay, let me play dual blades again, but I'm gonna go for Adept. So I don't die. Right? I don't die. Even though I have to sacrifice a little bit of Marathon Runner. I guess that's better. Yeah, let's try that again. Let's try it again. You gotta go, guys? Alright, Eagle, have a good one. Have a good one. Thanks for joining. You wanna post again? That's what I normally do. I see. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the small barrel bombs because you can fuck over your teammates. So, yeah. Stamina reduce song if you need me to play it. Would be nice, yeah. Well, would be nice if you can play it once. Enemy, welcome in. Should I post it? Do you post it? Alright, you don't see my hands. What the fuck? Right. Oh, 5 Kutkus. Look at that. 1 sec, got DC. Ah, okay. Okay. Well, meanwhile, I'm gonna eat champion snack. Kinderriegel. Can you not remove? I can remove it, but it's funnier this way, Anvil. It's funnier if they are there. I think. Why doesn't then go for item prolonger 3 and just play Elemental Negate on Azure Khan? Oh! Yeah, that might be a good idea. That actually is not a bad idea. Does it work though?
Make sure you're prepared.
Does environmental negate work on the Neudra tick damage? I guess so, right? Because I'm not 100% sure if it works. It should work since Adept level 2 is environment damage negate. Oh! Wait. Oh, fuck. They don't have the song. Not the song, the skill. Because there's also a skill, right? A food skill that negates it? I'm pretty sure. Don't remember what it's called. Hearty meal. Is hearty meal random? I have hearty meal. Wait, what? Wait. Oh! Oh! Okay. Wait, no, wait. What did it say? What does it say? Prevents damage and ailments. Okay. So it should work then, right? Then I don't need adaptability. Huh. Fire defense? No. Fire defense doesn't work for that. Well, let's go try. Use adapt on the challenge quest for AT Udra. No, yeah, adapt level 2 is really good for that, yes. It's really good for that. 1 level of adapt for or cool drink. Well, I used the chill beetle, so I guess that works. So Battlefield challenge quest, I play SNS. I always thought I'm doing okay, but I do no damage. I guess skill issue. Nah, Freitag. It's just practice. No, and also the AT Udra, the challenge quest, is Hunter rank 100 compared to Raidao and Ufduna, which are only 50. So no Udra is harder. Right? It is a harder quest. Oh, I don't need it. I already have. Okay, let's go. I guess we can buff a little bit also. There we go. Got the lure pod in. Let's go, run back. Running back. I'm gonna use Corrupted a little bit later now. There we go, he's gonna buff up a little bit. I can use Dash Juice as well, because why not? There we go. Okay. Damage. Nice, opening up the wound right there, or trying to opening up the wound. No, it does not negate the damage, by the way. Hearty meal does not negate the damage. I see my health ticking down. Nice, I got the dodge though. I did get the dodge. There's a wound. Moving away. Oh, the wound is destroyed. Sad life. Sad life, we destroyed the wound. Ah, fuck. Okay, as long as I don't die, we are Gucci. I just don't want to die. Okay, where's the tempered wound? On the back? Okay, on the back. Ah, Sag. So yeah, it does not negate the damage. So I have to go for adaptability too. Yeah, it negates this. It negates the big explosion damage. But it doesn't negate the other damage. Okay, where is the... Oh, there. Oh my goodness. Too far away. Okay, got the dodge again. There's tempered wound. Okay, that's good. Actually, yeah, don't take the tempered wound for now, I guess. Just deal damage. Double tempered wound. Okay, got this one. There we go, topple. Maximum damage, I'm trying. I'm trying right now. I guess I could go resentment, actually. Time for work? Alright, Badgers, have a good one. And Eldertron, welcome back. Hope you're doing good. Okay, let me take this. Get the topple. There we go. Come on, die. Going for damage right now. Come on, die. Die, you stupid squid. Ah, oh, slower. Oof. Oof. Yeah, good. I will look. Need to cook. Alright. Get your food. Yeah, that was a little bit slower. And Sag. So hearty meal does not work. What game is this? Monster Hunter Wilds. Okay, so it does not work. Okay. Well, that's good to know. And I can get the dodges. I can get them. Only thing is we missed one tempered wound in the beginning. Because we exploded it too early. Huh. Right, Twas. Have a good one. I'm showing the heart right now. I know you can't see it. But have a good stream. Good luck again with the charms. Maybe we get you get another one. Maybe you get another one. Okay. Do you think the challenge quest will cycle? No. Because challenge quests have rewards. I don't think they will cycle. I don't think so. Because every time they do a challenge quest, right? They have to verify the runs. You know, like if there's a run that has 2 seconds, they have to take that out, right? So I think it's a lot of work for Capcom to make challenge quests like this to give rewards, and I don't think they're gonna come back. I think if you lost one, you lost it. I think so. I don't think it's coming back. At least anytime soon. I mean, I could also play CB. I could also do this. Like, play CB like this. And then go 2 points of the adaptability. And the fastest 4P time right now is 206. Goddamn. Goddamn. Okay. Let's try CB. Let's try CB. What's the good water? Do we have... Yeah, we have one, right? Don't we have... Oh yeah, Mizu. Mizu is the water CB. That's the one. Mizu is the water CB. Okay, crit boost. Rowan, we're gonna do the wheel afterwards. We're gonna do one more. I would like to do one more with Blacklight. And then we can spin the wheel after that. Okay, so we're gonna take out those two for adaptability. And yeah, that's about it. Okay. Try this again. And then we spin the wheel afterwards. Let's go. This. Bop, 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 bop. There you go. Back from lunch. How go the hunts? Really good. We are doing 18 Udra challenge quests right now. And right now our PB is... Oh, my PB at least is 349? Was it 349? I think so. So yeah, we're going for that. What's the S grade for challenge New Udra? Yes, there is a reward, yeah, pendant. What's this game called? Monster Hunter Wilds. Monster Hunter Wilds. Can you lure copy? Oh, when copy is joining, yeah. Is Mori joining? Copy is going to lure. Oh, Copy is joining this one. Oh, okay. He's sitting this one out. Ah, okay, gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha. And then you can build up files on barrel. Oh, you have the barrel in the camp. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. That makes sense. Okay, yeah, sure. Sure. I can do that. You really get files and savages in camp with barrel and barrel bomb. Oh, the barrel bomb. Yeah, okay. Yeah. That's good. That's a good idea. Get savages with the barrel bomb. That is a good idea. Okay. Makes sense. Very happy with my 9:53 solo time. That is good. Yeah, Frank. That is good. I mean, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter if, as long as you get A rank. Right? As long as you get A rank, does it matter? Not really. So yeah. We're just doing this for fun right now. Just doing this for fun. Okay. I need barrel bomb. Where's the barrel bomb? There it is. Okay, there we go. We're gonna do this. And then we're gonna do one more combo. Just to get files. And now we're gonna do this. What the fuck? Excuse me. Oh, there. Okay, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it there. We're gonna do it up here. Okay, just stay away from me. I think I did it too early. Nice dodge. There we go. Okay, got it. Took a little bit, but I got it. Counter-Strike? Yeah, I got Counter-Strike as well. There we go. We're gonna do this. And then this. Okay, nice. Maybe flame topple? No flame topple yet. There's the flame topple. I'm gonna build up some KO here. There we go. Okay, nice. I'm gonna get screamed. Oof. Oh no, we have earplugs. Nice. Okay, one tempered wound. I'm not gonna take that. I'm gonna let you guys take. Oh, sad. Already gone. Already gone. Oh, I need files. I need files. Sigra! Thank you so much for the 12 months. 1 year, goddamn. Thank you so much, I appreciate it. I hope you're doing good. Ow. I can't see shit. No, not this. Ah, I saw that one coming. You're being good? Nice, glad to hear that. Glad to hear. Okay, there we go. We're gonna go for the back head. Do all our damage here. Okay, nice. That is only a normal wound. Oh, I lost Savage X. Oh shit, I got hit by that? Oh fuck. That's no bueno. Been a good year here? Nice, glad to hear that. Glad to hear that. Yeah, this is not... this is way harder than Gore. This is way harder than Gore. Especially with CB, with all the things you have to do. You know, keep your files, keep your Savage X. Oh, did we get that already? I think so. Okay, we're just gonna go for damage now, I guess. Okay. Gonna do this. We just need a few files. We don't need full stack. Just a few. Ah, 403. Sag. Yeah, CB, I'm not a huge fan of that on CB. But still, I mean, 403 is not bad. No, it's not a bad time. Maybe Dual Blades is the way. Maybe, I mean, I would say Gunlance. Because Gunlance, again, just doesn't care about what you hit. But it's gonna be hard to make the tempered wounds with Gunlance. So, that's one thing. Gonna be hard with that. I guess, yeah, Dual Blades. They showed so much damage. Maybe that's the way. Maybe Dual Blades is actually the way. It's a lot tighter than Gore, but it's still quick. Oh yeah, it's still very quick. Had almost 160 DPS. How much did I have? Did you see how much I had? With CB? Probably less. I mean, of course less. 100, but I think you died, right? Yes, I did die here. I did. But I mean, 100 DPS is still very good. Still pretty good. But yeah, I did die. Okay, well then, guys, you go do your thing now. I'm gonna go spin the wheel. And we see what we get. Let's see what we get. We get 9-star Uvduna. Alright. But thank you guys for letting me trying this out. I appreciate it. Maybe tomorrow or the other days we can try a little bit more. I will think about it a little bit what I can do. But yeah, thank you guys for letting me join. And we're gonna go back to some other stuff. We're gonna do Leggy. Leggy Duna. That's gonna be fun. Gonna go back to my new dude friend. Yes, go for it. Go for it, Blacklight. Okay. Play some Greatsword maybe on this. Offset Leggy a little bit. Maybe we can. We can offset Leggy a little bit. Yeah, if anyone wants to join, come on in. Come on in. Leggy of Duna. For some good charms. Don't let me do this alone. I don't want to do this alone. Damn, 160 DPS with Dual Blades. That's quite a lot. That is quite a lot of damage. Were you running adaptability too, copy? Or just normal build? Because that would be interesting. That would be interesting. You can look at the build? Oh yeah, let me look at it real quick. Let me actually take a look. Which one first? I go Leggy first. Yeah, copy. I'm good at stamina management, so I don't care much about stamina skills. Ah. I see. You go Gore instead of Leggy. Okay. Okay. Yeah, you also don't have a lot of sharpness management. But I guess you have 2 sharpness boost. Okay. Yeah, you run adaptability. Okay. Makes sense. You survived. How much longer will you be streaming? Like roughly 2 hours. What's that charm? Oh, that's not bad. That is not bad. Okay, yeah, I will see if I can cook up a build for tomorrow. So we can maybe tomorrow, like at the end of the stream, a little bit. We can try a little bit more. I will see if I can cook up something for Dual Blades. I mean, stamina management is not that big of a problem. If you just spam the R2 combo, you get stamina back anyway. So, yeah, it might be okay. Considering protective policy instead of massive touch since I have item prolonger. Yeah, and you have time to sharpen in the beginning. So that's actually not a bad idea. That is not a bad idea. Because you do have the time to sharpen in the beginning, and you do run item prolonger already. So, yeah. Sounds like a good idea, to be honest. Okay, come on now. There we go. Scream. And another one. And another one. There we go, offset leggy a little bit. Come on, one more. Oh, no, no, fuck. Why did I roll inside? Why did I roll towards him? That was a stupid idea. Power Clash. Good thing they changed leggy now. So that you can now actually do a follow-up after the Power Clash. Oh, man. There we go, offset. That's not offsettable. I should have rolled away. Ah, my nose is itchy. Ugh. Itchy nosy. Nope. Not on my watch. Dan! Dan, thank you so much for the raid and welcome invaders. I am Ricery, content creator and speedrunner. And we are doing some questing right now. You know, right now a Lejarkus Ufduna. Getting some charms. And yeah, talking a little bit about Monster Hunter in general. How was your stream? Welcome in everyone. Hope you're doing well, hope stream went well as well. Well. How are you doing? How is life? And hello Rob, thank you so much for the 11 months. Yeah, you have to excuse me, but the camera is frozen. So there is no hand cam right now. That's why it says kaput. Yeah, it just, in the middle of stream, it just froze. And I unplugged it, plugged it back in, I deactivated it, activated it again. It's still frozen, so... yeah, kaput. It was good, we did a lot of wireds first, and then went into stories for a little bit. Ooh. First time playing stories. Stories 1 or stories 2? Which one? Which one you playing? I guess the hype for stories is real. 1, not played any. Oh! Stories 1. Well, you can actually change the color of your monsters, depending on what element they have. That's nice. That is really nice. How do you like it so far? How are you liking the game? Because I like it a lot. I like stories. I'm a little bit sad that they removed that feature where the monsters change colors with element in stories 2. A little bit sad. But still a very good game. Could only recommend it. And we're gonna punish that Lejarkus. Okay, nice. More lure pots. Back topple, let's go. Loving it so far. Glad to hear that. Glad to hear that. Yeah, stories is really good games. A little bit different from your normal, you know, Monster Hunter games, but still very, very, very nice games. Very enjoyable. Okay, it's gonna go to the... No, it's not gonna go to the nest. Okay. Lucky us. Lucky us, he's not going to the nest. That's good. We can just go here and maybe get the... Maybe get the dam. Okay, roll that. Oopsie. No, I wanted to sheath. Ow. I wanted to sheath. There you go. Thank you for the heal. Okay. Not gonna go near that. Leaving again? No, 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 no. Hey. Oh, fuck. No effect with the lowering pots. Yeah, I should have probably gone to the dam immediately. Nah, it's okay. Maybe Duna goes that way. Maybe we can use it on Duna. There we go. Okay. He's gonna look around a little bit. Oh, there's a wound. There we go. Nice mount. Gives us a little bit time. Little bit more time to deal damage. I heard a wound pop somewhere. Oh, Westboyd. Westboyd got caught in the crossfire right there. And another one got caught. Bop. And bop. Nice. Okay, I don't think he's ready for capture right now. But I'm still gonna put a trap down. Pre-trank. Okay. I'm gonna put another shock. Is the pitfall still there? The pitfall is still there. Nice. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. No, it's not gonna work. I'm really gonna have to go to the nest. But maybe in the nest. If we put Pitfall, maybe in the nest we can capture him. There's Duna. Omega is permanent event, right? Yes. Omega does not go away. Omega is permanent. Will stay here forever. I can sharpen. Sharpen up. There we go. Gonna put that Pitfall. I'm gonna put one more trank. Let's see. Maybe we are lucky enough. Maybe we are lucky enough. Yes! Good job, guys. Good job. Perfect. No underwater. But I'm completely out of traps now. I'm completely out of traps. Bop. Okay, we're gonna block that. Okay, not on me. Okay, nice offset there. Wanted to get the offset as well, but was a little bit late. Scream. There we go. That's the offset. Tackle that. Oh, there. The waves. I'm too far, way too far away. Way too far away. Oh, no. Oh, nice flash. Nice flash, guys. Well done, well done. And... wow, completely missed it. Satch. Okay, Veil topple, that's good. Get rid of that stupid Veil. 700 damage on the hind leg. Okay. Double offset there. Aye, aye, aye. Joder, yes, Rayla, joder. It's my new favorite word now. Learn from errors. There you go. It's so good, it is. It's such a good word, like you can just say it. It's so good. Okay, that's no bueno. No offset there? Wow. Okay. 3 new school Monster Hunter games. And I still crouch and cough my items. Don't tell me you're not holding the button down. Please tell me you're holding at least the button down. Please. Oh, did I see 1k damage? Yes, I am. Oh my god. Frank, holding the button down makes you cough faster. It makes you cough faster. Just hold down the button. But the main times and easy say it better than Spanish people. Thank you. I do hold it down. Okay, you do hold it down. No immunizer for this build? Actually, I forgot to bring it. I should have immunizer, yes. I should. Do you still have your Paris Games Week tag on you? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I would show it in more detail in the cam, but my cam is broken today. So I cannot show it, sadly. Can I get a carding tutorial real quick? Go back in stream a little bit, stupid. There is one. You just need to go a little bit back in the stream. And pop. Dude, 900 damage on that. It's quite a lot of damage. Oh, that doesn't work? Okay. I thought the learning pod might work. But it did not, in fact, work. Been playing this game for 20 years. I ain't a newbie. Yeah, but you still crouch. What do you mean? Well, I guess old habits die hard. I guess old habits do die hard. Oh, I hit the veil. Fuck. Sorry about the cam. Was wondering if your fingers weren't moving. Yeah, because cam is broken today. I don't know. It just refuses to work. I unplugged it, plugged it back in. Maybe it's Streamlabs. I don't know. I know the cam itself is not broken because it works in the software. So it has to be something with Streamlabs. But it's fine. Tomorrow it's gonna work again. Tomorrow is gonna work again. We'll be in and out, bro. Congrats on your win and championship too. Awesome stuff. Thank you, Dan. Thank you. I appreciate it. And no worries if you need to get your food and stuff. Go do it. Anyone has a trap? Because I do not. I don't have a trap anymore. Okay, there we go. Nice. Thank you. Well done, guys. Well done. 13-year-old me would freak out over being able to drive by Gather without breaking my pickaxe. Yes. Yes, imagine back then the mega pickaxes, normal pickaxes, the iron ones. You know. Remember back then you want to go for a gathering tour and you forgot your pickaxes? No restocking? Oof. Oof. I just showed up and legit didn't even notice. Well, there you go. There you go. But yeah, cam is broken. Like I said, I don't know. Those were the days. Yeah. Those were the days. And the upfront fee to pay for quests? Yeah, actually you had to pay money to accept quests. Load shells, quick sheath. Okay. Artillery speed eating. That's not bad. Charge up agitator. No, it's not that good. Fire attack. No, it's not great. Ah, nothing really good. Could I perhaps get a build check? Sure. Gabriel. Sure, I can do that. No problem. Which makes equipment in-game yesterday. Now I have to delete talismans. No, don't delete them. Remelt. Remelt charms. You know, if you have anything that you can remelt, go remelt them. Don't like this new talisman farming, to be honest. It's better than curio farming, I can tell you that. It's better than the rice charm grind. That's for sure. It's better than that. Way better. Okay, where is Gabriel? Are you sure you're in the lobby? Let me check again. Let me check again. No. No. Oh, there. Gotcha. Gotcha. Last page. Yeah, I found you. Found ya. Okay. So, one thing that is already a little bit weird is you're using a RTN switch X. And all the RTN switch X's, as soon as you put element on them, they have elemental file. And that's usually what you don't want. You don't want elemental file, you want power file. The Legiaco switch X is okay, because that one has power file, even though it has a thunder element. So that one is good. But yeah, the elemental switch X's, you basically never use them, and if you do, then you only use para or blast. You don't use the elemental ones. In terms of build, I don't know how well you can make use of resentment. I have no idea. I usually don't go for that, because, you know, the health recovery is already so fast that you get resentment for like 1 or 2 hits, and that's about it. Thought element got buffed recently to use it. It got buffed, but it's still weaker than power file. It got buffed, but still weaker. So power file is still the way to go. What song is this? Exclamation mark song. It's Big House from Bloody Wood and Baby Metal. Yeah, so I would not go for RTN. I would not do that. Skill-wise, I mean, skill-wise, it's okay. I think instead of that one one protection, I would go for shockproof. I would go for that, because it's probably better, right? So you don't get flinched and you don't flinch other people. I think that's the better way to do it. Affinity-wise, we are at, what, 75? Too laggy, right? Yeah, 75, 80%, so that's okay. That's fine. But yeah, I would definitely change the switch X. And also, don't go crit boost 5. I would go crit boost 3 and power prolonger. Power prolonger is so important for switch X. You really want that. You really need power prolonger in that. Thoughts on the charm roll? It's not that great. It's not that great of a charm, to be honest. Sure, you know, it's okay to use, but you spend so much just to get attack boost 5. You have no sharpness management, you have no power prolonger. It's not that great. I need a power prolonger because of file charge. Yeah, but also power prolonger helps having it active, right? Like having your amped sword active. So I would still go power prolonger. Still. And again, you have no sharpness management. Yeah, you have no handicraft, no wrist sharp, no master's touch. So you're gonna lose sharpness quite quickly. Right? Yeah, that's a problem. I think power prolonger is still very much necessary. And if you want to know some good builds for Switch X or some alternatives, then feel free to go in the Discord. right? In the Discord, there are all the builds, like those builds right here. They're in the Discord. I even list the weapons, right? Because SwitchX has different weapons. Like Zushia SwitchX is a Dragon SwitchX but power file. Legiacris Thunder power file. Then you have, if I can find it, Rathalos Fire power file. And for water, you have, I think that's Balahara. No, that's Juvu. Also, water element, but power file. Right? That's what you want. For ice, there is not really a switch X for that. But most monsters that are weak to ice are also weak to water. So it doesn't matter that much. Or you can just use Tsushia, because White Flame Torrent is a really good skill for Switch X. It activates very, very frequently. So if you're not sure which Switch X to take Tsushia. That one is just good in general. Right? Yeah, and for the build, like I said, in the Discord, they're all there. Thought most Switch X switch to Element for faster charge. Well, for speedruns, yes. For general use, not so much, no. Speedruns are completely different. You cannot really compare speedruns to normal casual hunts. You know? A monster switch is almost always better than RTN. Yeah, it's only because of the file type. Only because of that. That's it. RTNs are better, but because they don't have power file, you use monster ones. When you RTN because of speedrunner use, well, that's the thing. Don't just copy speedrunner builds. Right? Because speedrunners know exactly what they are doing with that build, and they most of the time only use that build for like one monster. That's the thing. Like if you watch a speedrun for Nuudra, that build can be completely different than the build they use for Dreadao. So if you want to copy speedrunning builds, then you have to make a build for every monster separately. Right? It's a completely different thing. That's why I don't use my speedrunning builds for normal hunting. I don't do that. Because speedrunning builds are different. Right? You have to keep that in mind. Or for example, if I would do like an Iceborne, when we did the highest damage in Iceborne, that build is only specifically for that. That build would be complete garbage in a normal casual hunt. Complete garbage. And that's like is similar with speedrun builds. Like I said, they are tailored to that one monster specifically. They are not general builds. Okay? But yeah, go into Discord. Maybe you can get some inspiration from there and see what works for you. You can go elemental file if you really want to. I don't say it's bad, you can. But at least get power prolonger. Because power prolonger is gonna help. Okay? At least get that. Right, I'm gonna go quickly take a break. I really need to take a pee and get something to drink. And when I'm back, we're gonna do some more hunts. Probably gonna check how many charms I have. Maybe we're gonna do a melt. We will see. But yeah. I see you guys in a little bit. Be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Yeah, sorry guys, I left my hands. Sorry. I left my hands here. Is the Steve still in the arena? No, Benji, the Steve is gone, and I don't think it's coming back. I don't think any of the challenge quests are coming back. Because they're always timely limited and they always give pendants. So if they are coming back, you probably don't get the pendant anymore. That's what I think. If they are coming back, then the pendant will not be there anymore. Why is what a scam my Stinger weapon redeem? Well... yes, because Slinger is not a weapon. You know, the weapon redeem is one of the 14 weapons. Slinger is not a weapon. So if you want, either I can refund you or you actually pick a normal weapon. Horn then? Okay. Then we can play Horn. That's no problem. Okay. What's the reward for S-grade though, for the challenge New Udra? It's a pendant again. But we don't have the reward yet. The challenge quest is still there. Do you actually like tea? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Okay, what do we do? We didn't do a gore in quite some time. Let's do a gore. We didn't do a gore. Scuba Steve, welcome. Fingers looking tasty, thank you. Yeah, but it gives rewards up to S up or up to A rank. There is no S grade in the Western game. So the Japanese people have B, A, and S, while the Western audience has C, B, and A. There is no S rank in the Western games. No snack? We did the snack already. We did. Post a good talisman quest? Okay, sure. Sure then. Let's see what you posted. What did you post? This one? Oh, okay, yes, we take those. What is this camp? What is this camp? Well, let's go there. See if I can raid 20 charms. Let's go. Civic 9-star Go is arguably the hardest fight in the game. Omega? Omega? Is resentment good for hammer? No. No. Resentment, in my opinion, is only good for one weapon. That's the new great sword. Because there you can activate it reliably. On any other weapon, sure, you can activate it. But either you get a lot of damage in order to have it active for quite some time, or it's active for one attack, and that's about it. I don't think resentment is any good for anything else than greatsword. Because yeah, sure, it activates on an offset for one attack, and that's it. That's it. Then you don't have resentment anymore. So yeah, I don't think it's a good skill for normal weapons, except greatsword. I've got Savage pretty down, but I still struggle with 9 Gore. Probably just frequency of practice. Yeah, probably. 8 Udra makes sense. It's okay. I mean, 80 Udra, if you don't run adaptability, sure. Right? Then, yeah, okay. You can go for that. Oh, it's... Where the hell is that camp? I don't even know if I have that camp. Lol. I don't think I have that camp. Huh. Interesting. Does that ability to negate the fire dot? Yes. Yes, it does. Adaptability level 2 does negate the fire dot. Oh, already rage? Okay. Gonna play some songs. Attack up L. Why did I do this? I have no idea. Self-improvement. And then we're gonna go get pinned, I guess. That is no Brano. Reboot your PC. If I reboot my PC, the stream will cut. I don't want the stream to cut. I forgot to restock. Why is he up there? I've played some on myself. Enjoy the hunts and the stream. Alrighty. Enjoy your hunts. God damn it. Oh yeah, I forgot to restock a ton of traps. Oof. 1, 2. There you go, Sonic Barrier up. There we go. There is some good damage. Roll that. Okay, nice. Power Clash. Very nice. Roll away from that. Do some more Sonic Barriers. At least I think so. We're gonna do this. Or not. Joder. Gonna heal up. Wait, we're not gonna heal up? Heal up! Come on. There you go. And you realize the hand cam broke? Yes. Yes, it is broken. It's I'm thinking the PS element file is preferred on Switch now because of how fast and aggressive monster behavior is with the 9 stars. Full release slash gets more out of power, but since you can't spam full release slash, yeah, okay, that makes sense, yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, full release slash is better with power file, but I guess if you do more normal sword hits, then yeah, I guess elemental file could be better, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense to me. That makes sense. Wow, I didn't get that. Excuse me. There you go. Okay. Yeah, no, that makes sense that, yeah, normal sword hits benefit more from elemental file. Makes sense to me. Yeah, and it charges quicker. The elemental file, that's also a thing. For everyone Archer and Switch X, use Power or Blast. 3 attack, 1 sharpness, and the last one is up to you. So perfect roll would be 4 attack, 1 sharpness, or 3 attack, 2 sharpness. That would be perfect roll. If you get anything close to that, then you're Gucci. Alright, Ninetales. Wanna get the tempered wound. Please. No. Please. Thank you. Got 4 attack, 1 sharpness, blast. Then that's good. That's a very good blast switch extend. You can keep that one. Nice, good job. Trying to get the KO now. Or we can just take this. And maybe he's gonna dunk down. Yep, he is gonna dunk down. S-Rank, isn't that Sonic the Hedgehog? No. No. No KO? God damn it. Okay, sad. Okay, coming back. Lowering pot. Or not, he just ignores the lowering pot. Alright then. Okay. Oh, there. Now he's coming back. What? Sad. That is sad. I jumped all the way down. That was not as I wanted it to be. Ouchie. Pop, pop, pop. Okay, it's so hard to deal damage on him when he's like this. Oh, he's done. Okay. Well, just get him down. Just get him down, he's done. Yeah, he's done so. And bam. There we go. And well done. On to Ray. On to Ray now. Do I need to do anything? No, I have sharpness. No, we're Gucci. We are Gucci. Where's the boy? Just in the middle of the field, I guess. Yeah, in the middle of the field. Let's go. Say hello to Radal. To the big flying boil. And then we can go check how many charms I have. I don't know if I can make a 100 melt. I don't think so. Because there was literally a week where I didn't farm at all. But maybe we can do some. Maybe we don't have to do a 100 melt today. Or maybe I'll just keep him. Let's see. Depending on how many I can make. Bop, bop, bop. Oh boy. Oh, not on me. Not on me. Should equip flash pots, actually. No, wrong item. This one. Oh, Yeri, hello. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. I cannot wait to get the Gogmasis bow and gear. Same. Same. Yeah, I'm also a little bit sad that Omega didn't get every weapon. And we only got the greatsword. Well, to be fair, the greatsword is really good. And then SNS. Yeah, the SNS is not that great. The Insectlave is usable, but only on ones that have fire weakness. Right? But yeah, it would be so much better if we had weapons for every weapon type. It would be so good. Goxibi is so good looking. Yeah, we have the coffin there. The coffin. Come on, fly again. Oh, there. Why did he not topple down? Oh, man. Would have been so much better. But that's attack boost or crit boost for Swax? Roughly 80% affinity. Crit boost. Crit boost. Because crit boost is a flat damage increase. While attack boost is not a damage increase itself. Attack boost is an attack increase. And when it comes to damage calculation, crit boost does way more than attack boost. So crit boost is always preferred over attack boost, always. Of course, it depends on the levels. But for example, if you have the choice between crit boost 5 and attack boost 5, go crit boost 5. It's better. It is better. Ow. There we go, more sonic barriers. Can I explain what Immunizer do and is it work with resentment? No, Immunizer is basically the opposite of resentment. Like if you have Immunizer, then you don't play resentment and vice versa. Because resentment wants you to have red health and Immunizer recovers red health faster. So, yeah. If you play resentment, don't use Immunizer. And what Immunizer does specifically, it boosts your natural recovery. So the red health that you get when you get hit recovers faster. That's basically what it does. So it's actually, it counters resentment. Right? So for other questions, but where do I find the Discord link? Exclamation mark Discord. Just exclamation mark Discord. And if that link doesn't work, then either you have to switch browsers, because some browsers are really weird with Discord links, or you go and look into the About section, and in there, there's also the Discord link. But hopefully this thing works. It's a banger song. What is this? The one we had before this one was... Wait, I can check in a little bit. One moment. That was... Takdal from Bloody Wood. There you go. But in the case though, if you use the Shadowbringer Greatsword with 2 Bear set, you still want Immunizer? Yes, for that one, yes. But this one is special. Because you get the damage right before the hit. So if you use the true Shadowbringer Greatsword, you still want Immunizer. But You also get resentment on every single hit you do. Or on every level 3 charge. Or level 2 charge, at least. Is it level 2 or level 3? No, level 2 is the enhanced. No, it's level 3 charge. So in every level 3 normal charge you do, you get resentment. Which is way more consistent than any other weapon. Way more. Oh no, rarity 8. Satch. Can I see your elemental hammer build quickly? Sure. Sure. It didn't really change. Like, I looked through it, and it didn't change with all the updates. It's still the same. This one. There you go. It's still the same. I guess the only thing that changes is you have the chain charm now. Right? The 2 Shadowbringer Greatsword does me want to run Greatsword again. But that's about it. Yeah, it's really good. Thanks for the help, you're welcome. Thanks for the quest. Thank you very much. Does Elemental Hammer spin to win? Yes. You do the spinning bludgeon, yeah. Yes, you do. If you want, I can post it 2 more times. Let me go check my charms real quick. Well, actually, yeah, sure. Post it again. Sure. Post it again. And this build should be in the Discord as well. I'm going to play some normal hammer for that. But yeah, Elemental Hammer is... usable, but... could be better. Thank you for the chill hunt. Oh, you're welcome, copy. I'm glad we got some hunts in. Ah, yeah, there it is. Yeah, we're just gonna do the same, right? Seregios first, then Raidal. I did restock this time, right? Let me quickly double check. But did I forgot to restock again? No, I did restock. B-Roy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Sadly, I cannot show you my, the heart right now. But I do appreciate it. Thank you very much. Finally at 999. Nice, Horsey. Nice one. Congrats. Is Aggrad Hunting or Guardian Aggrad Hunting the better option? Guardian Arcweld. Because Guardian Arcweld has way more raw, which is way more important for Hunting Horn. And I think it has the better songs because it has Echo Wave Slash, while the normal Arcweld Horn has Echo Wave Dragon. Oh, wait, we're already in quest. Goddamn. Okay. Now, just got the whole kaput thing. Yeah, because... kaput. Accidentally started it? It's okay, it happens. It's fine. I really hope in Thailand that 4 Bow gets the buff it truthfully deserves. I hope so too, yes. I hope that Bow gets a little bit of a change. Especially when it comes to element and the coatings. I guess those are the two biggest things that Bow needs to get changed. It needs more elemental damage and it needs the coatings to be better. Those are the 2 things we really need on Bow. Oh, no offset. No offset. I'm gonna do this. Okay, Scream. Finally moved from World to Wilds this past week. But when I hopped online to farm some Arten parts, I found my game always disconnect me after I post a quest. I can join other quests though. Yeah, we had that a couple of times where people had connection issues with the game. Like even Gaudi. Like Gaudi wanted to join some Omegas yesterday and she kept on disconnecting. So yeah, it's really weird. It's really weird. I don't know how to fix it. I have no idea. Sadly, I cannot help you with that. I wish I could. I wish I could help you with that. Because I have some good investigations to post. I mean, yeah, like I said, I wish I could help with that, but I don't know any solutions right now. I don't know. Really appreciate both eras of Linkin Park. I actually do as well. I think Emily has a really good voice and is a really good singer. The only thing that is... Oh, nice KO. The only thing that is a little bit weird is when she sings songs from Chester. That is a little bit weird because, you know, I grew up with those songs in Chester's voice, not in Emily's voice. Right? So there it feels a little bit weird, but all the songs they put out that are with Emily to begin with are really good. Right? Goddamn, Apprentice! Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Goddamn, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Everyone who got a gifted sub from Apprentice right now, make sure you say thanks to them. They gifted you 1 month of no ads. And I appreciate it as well. And also thank you for the 9 months, Apprentice. I hope you're doing well. Hope everything is good. It does get weird, but she definitely grew on me. Yeah, like I said, all the songs they put out with her as the lead singer, like the original ones, are really good. They are really good songs. It just feels a little bit weird because, you know, the Chester songs will always be Chester songs for me. That's it. One lie, back when I was playing World before Wilds came out, I found you for bow builds and been subscribed to you ever since, so thank you again. You're welcome. I'm glad. I'm glad you found it, and I'm glad it hopefully helped. Hopefully helped you a little bit. I think she does as much justice as she can, but you can only do so much. Yeah, no, yeah, you can only do so much. I mean, Chester's voice was really unique. Like the range she got and everything. I think nobody can replace Chester. Like, nobody can. That's a fact. But I mean, she is trying, and she gives the songs a little bit of her own twist, I would say. So it still sounds good, right? I'm not saying that it's bad. I'm just saying that it feels a little bit weird because I'm just so used to hearing Chester singing those songs and not her. That's the only thing. What was the tool to check your team's DPS called again? Well, there are multiple ones. I don't know what people are using. To be honest, I don't know what they are using right now. But there are multiple tools. I think there is... what is it called again? Hunter's Pie? Is it that one that people use? But there are probably more. I use Hunter... Yeah, Hunter Pie, there you go. Yeah, that's the one that people use, but there are... I know there are more than that. But like I said, I don't know what they're all called. I have no idea. Dude, what is happening with this Seregios? What is happening? Master, hello. Heard you were at the event. How was it? Well, it was really good. I had a lot of fun. We did win the championship, which is really nice. And yeah, now I'm back home, and now we are back to streaming. Does it need framework? I don't know. I don't think so, because I think it's a third-party program. Right? I think it doesn't need framework. I think it's its own software. If I remember correctly. Nova is probably the most common one, but there's a variety of overlays. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know what every people is using. I just know that Hunter Pie is a name in there. The hammer would do it? Yeah. I guess so. I guess so. Last build question, I promise. It's okay. But for swag, should I go crit boost 3, attack boost 3, or crit boost 5? Crit boost 5. Attack boost 3 is basically useless. You only go for attack boost if you can get either attack boost 4 or attack boost 5. Other than that, you ignore attack boost. Right, you only go for either attack 4 or attack 5. Because that's when the percentage attack increase starts. You don't need the flat attack increase. It's not worth it enough. Right? So if you have the choice, go crit boost 5.
The lightning has them amped up. Might be able to use them.
Last question, do I need to uninstall it whenever there's an update? No, because it's its own program, right? So you, as far as I know, you do not install Hunter Pi in the game files. It's its own thing. So you don't need to uninstall it, as far as I know. But I don't use stuff like that. I guess if you just want to use to see your DPS, it's fine. But keep in mind, not everyone is very fond of mods. Not everyone wants to know their DPS. So, you know, use it for yourself if you really want to. Don't try to make others part of it. Right? That's what I'm saying. Okay? That's it. It's super easy and completely separate from the game. Yeah, as far as I know. Just want to check my own DPS, then yeah, sure, go for it. Go for it. Yeah, just keep in mind, it can become really toxic very quick when you start sharing stuff. So, keep that in mind. Okay, gonna wait for that mount to end. There you go. I think brain damage could be an interesting mechanic if done well. What do you think? KO? Isn't that just a KO? But no, brain damage as a mechanic? No. I don't think so. I don't think so. Ay, ay, ay. Think there's a better charm? Or what charm did you get? Star Fury. What did you get? I mean, the monster acting weird after getting hit in the head a lot. I mean, we already have that. Flash pots. If you flash a monster, it's already acting weird. So no, I don't think brain, like... No, it's also weird, like, oh, I inflicted brain damage to the monster. No, that's weird. That is just weird. Like running or flying in circles or something. Flash pot. Yeah, that is weird. It is weird. It's my attack 3 edge 1 with a weapon deck. I mean, that's a pretty good one. It's a pretty good one. Server commands other than what? Nightbot? Are you okay, Nightbot? Nightbot is kind of having a stroke right now. That's weird. Okay, not so great sounding mechanic. No. No. I don't think the IRL devs encourage brain damage to humans either. True. I mean, they probably don't encourage chaos to humans either, and it's still in the game. But that's beside the point. I just think it's not a good mechanic. There we go. You know, instead of introducing more mechanics, how about fixing poison? How about that? How about you make poison actually useful? Instead of bringing in too much new stuff. I think that would be a better thing to do. On an absolute best charm, so I can see what is like to have maximum damage. Not that much different. Because the charms are usually like, what, 5% damage increase? It's you're not gonna deal an insane amount of damage. That's not gonna happen. You're gonna deal a little bit more, but that's about it. That's it. Honestly, I want the mature rated monster hunter next. I want to sever more monster parts. Like, I wanna decap... Okay. I think there are games like this out there. I think so. I don't think Monster Hunter is gonna do that stuff. As a matter of fact, they already did that. On, I think it was the first Monster Hunter game on the PS2, where you literally could cut what are they called? Not Velocidromes, the smaller ones. You know, the Velociboys. You could cut them in half. Velociprey, there you go. Yeah, you could cut them in half. In the first Monster Hunter game. But they got rid of it. They got rid of that. Fix their G controls and that horrible step attack, which may make switch X great again. And also I heard the CB folks feeling that the weapon can't keep up. Yeah, CB needs something as well. I agree with that. I think switch X is okay. Yeah, maybe, you know, do some balancing for the normal attacks. Right? I think full release slash is okay to have. But yeah, maybe buff the other ones a little bit more. The other attacks. IG controls, I have no problems with it, to be honest. I'm okay with it. And fix bow. I think that's the big thing. Like, make bow better. Right now, I don't like bow that much, to be honest. I'm not the biggest fan of bow right now. That's what I think. Bow 2 that fell hard? Yeah. Yeah. It's not because it's a bad weapon, it's just because that it was always an elemental weapon, and now not anymore, which is kind of sad. So they should fix that. But the bigger thing is the coatings. The fact that every 10 shots you have to reapply coatings, it doesn't add anything to the weapon, it just feels like busy work. It feels like that there is some artificial thing you have to do in order to make bow slow. That's how it feels like. That there is no benefit of having to equip the same coating over and over and over. There's literally no benefit to that. So that they should really work on that. Can cut their praise in Gen 1 and Gen 2 if you kill them when they are mid-jump. Oh, there you go. Bow was so OP in the beta, but then they nerfed it into the dirt. Now, the bow was so OP because of the Tracer. The Tracer was way too strong in the beta. And I'm actually glad that the Tracer got nerfed. Because otherwise, bow would be a completely brain-dead weapon. You would put a Tracer into the monster, you shoot your arrows wherever the hell you want, they're gonna hit, and they deal an insane amount of damage. Right? The Tracer was the problem. But the Tracer nerf itself is a good thing. Just the scaling of bow is not that great. Rip Dragon Piercer 2. Dragon Piercer is still very good. Dragon Piercer completely destroys Ufduna. The best speedrunning time is on Ufduna with bow is Dragon Piercer. Those are the best times. Dragon Piercer is still one of the best things for bow. It's insanely good. Is it because it's so wide? No, it's because Ufduna has really good hit zones. Ufduna has really, really good hit zones. And Dragon Piercer basically just goes through it like butter. It's really good on it. Really strong. One more time for the quest? Sure. Sure. We can do one more. Make close range infinity again without reloading, please. Well, instead of making close range different, make the others different. Like, first of all, give something to power coding, because nobody uses power coding. It's a useless coding right now. Nobody uses that thing. And the same goes for Pierce coding. Same thing. Pierce coding is kind of useless right now. The only thing you care about for bow is close range. The other ones are not used at all, because they're just weaker than close range. So why not buff those instead of making close range, worse. Just buff them. You know, for example, power coding. Give power coding 10% more elemental damage. You use power coding, boom, you do more elemental damage. That's it. And pierce coding, just buff it. Just buff pierce coding. That's it. And of course, let us equip more than 10 codings at a time. Like make it into a skill or something like that. Or let me hold the button down to equip codings, and it equips more codings the longer I hold the button. How about that? So instead of 10, I can equip 30 codings at a time, which would make it a little bit better. Right? Something like that. What's your favorite weapon monster matchup in Wilds? Lance Arcworld. I like Tracer 1k spam for now, that's about it. I don't like it because it destroys the Tracer. It destroys the Tracer and then it's gone. Is Gunlance need anything new now too? No. I think Gunlance is good how it is right now. I think Gunlance is good. I think so. Do you know how Cold One's chat loves these games? Okay. Cool. Thanks for the hunt. Alright, Freitag, have a good one. Thanks for joining in. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let's see how Charge Blade works on this. Let's see. If there is a state, it would be OP. Yes. If the Tracer stayed how it was in the beta, then everyone would use bow and Tracer and would deal like insane amount of damage and not think about it. Because like I said, you would just put the arrows wherever the hell you want and they will reach the monster no matter what. And that, like the Tracer itself kinda makes bow as a weapon weird. Because isn't bow all about knowing where to aim? Knowing your critical distance? And all of that stuff? And the Tracer completely defeats that. Like you put the Tracer into a monster, your range gets dramatically expanded, and you don't have to aim because, well, your arrows will hit the monster anyway. So what's the point of aiming with bow if you have a Tracer? Right? And if bow has a Tracer, where you don't have to aim anymore, why don't bowguns have that as well? Why do bowguns have to aim normally, but bow doesn't? Doesn't make sense. You know? So, yeah, it's for the better to just get rid of Tracer completely at this point. Just get rid of it. The trick gauge can stay for the codings, I don't mind that. But let us equip more codings at a time. That's about it. That's it. That's how I would do it. Call me crazy, I don't like Hammer having offset and being a counter weapon now. I like it because otherwise it would have nothing. Every weapon has like either a power clash or an offset. You know, Lance doesn't have offset, power clash. CB doesn't have offset, power clash. Right? Switch Axe doesn't have power clash, but can offset. You know, every weapon has something. The only problem is that power clashes are not for every monster. That's the problem. So it's unbalanced. Power clash and offsets are unbalanced. You can offset every single attack. Well, not every single one, but most of the attacks of monsters you can offset. But the majority of monsters in the game, you cannot have a power clash with. So it is a little bit unbalanced. Ascending Wyvern Blade? What, the one in Rise where you go up with Switch Axe? Yes. What does Longsword have? Oh yeah, Longsword doesn't have anything. I guess Longsword has, you know, EI Spirit Slash, Foresight Slash, and stuff like that, I guess. But yeah, it doesn't have any power clash or offset. Well, the same goes for Dual Blades, but I guess Dual Blades has perfect dodge. I guess you can... I guess you can do it like this, right? So just needs that in his moveset? I don't think so. I don't think so. Sure, there are some skills I would like to have back as well. But the weapons are already so complicated with all the button inputs. I'm sorry, guys. That... Like, how would you activate that? My idea was that you can activate it after doing a zero-sum discharge. Okay, well, that's... Okay, that's different. Okay. That might not be a bad idea. That is not a bad idea, right? But not the full attack, you know, where you jump up and then you do it. If you can only do it after a zero-sum discharge, I would be okay with it. That's fine. Right? Because then it would give a zero-sum discharge actually a reason to that you do it, right? If the sewing Wyvern blade, whatever it's called, is actually good and deals good damage, it would give zero-sum discharge a reason to be there. So yeah, I do agree with that. If you phrase it like this, I'm with it. Then you sewing Wyvern and Rise against higher normally, it was too risky. Well, you would use it after zero-sum. Right, even in Rise you would use it after zero-sum. So you do zero-sum discharge, and instead of having this long recovery, you would do a Soaring Wyvern to get like down quickly. That's it. Didn't realize Longsword and Dual Blades doesn't have either. Well, the same goes for Bow and Light Bowgun. Bow has perfect dodge, and Light Bowgun has nothing. I think Light Bowgun is the only weapon in the game that has... Well, and I guess Longsword, that don't have Power Clash, offsets, or perfect dodges. I guess Longsword, you can say it has a perfect dodge, in quotations, because, yeah, like I said, Force Slash, yeah, Spirit Slash. But Light Bowgun has absolutely nothing. Light Bowgun has nothing. If you do some discharge, yeah. If you do some discharge, then yeah, I would do it. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. That is actually not a bad idea. I would agree with that. A Bowgun with rapid fire capabilities turned into a limited use gauge. Yeah, I mean, that's not too bad of an idea, I think. I think that's okay. But yeah, it's... I would still give Light Bowgun a perfect dodge, to be honest. And what the perfect dodge would do is it would recover a little bit of rapid fire gauge. That's it. So you do the perfect dodge, you get a little bit of rapid fire gauge back, and that's it. That's it. That's all I would do. Because it feels weird that Light Bowgun, being a very fast weapon, doesn't get a perfect dodge. It just feels weird. You know what I mean? And it has counter and hyper armor, yes. Yes. And Light Bowgun only has iframes and dreams. Now I would give Light Bowgun a perfect dodge that refills like 5% of rapid fire gauge. That's it. It doesn't need to be insanely good. It just needs to be there so you can dodge. Longsword needs a buff for ISS window. I definitely disagree, because they buffed it already. And right now the ISS window is already very big. The window to do an ISS is insanely big. I don't think they need to buff it more. It's huge as hell. I don't know how big it actually is, but it is very big. It's a very big window already. Okay, that Seregios is completely drunk out of his mind. And the Rise File Bursts. I like the... I want to get for Switch X the World File Burst spec, where if you pass through another player with your sword, you get an extra tick. I don't know why they removed it. It doesn't make sense to me. It does not make sense to me why they removed it. I would like that back. Game name, please. Monster Hunter Wilds. Oh, tempered wound right there. Okay. Okay. We want to get that tempered wound, maybe? Maybe we should. Okay. That's not... Oh, nice. Good job. Good job. It is full release slash if you have to edit. No. Full release slash can stay, I think. I don't think it's a bad attack. But, yeah, make the other attacks better. Lag and performance in this game is very inconsistent, which messes up the timing and constantly for SNS. I find it way better now. Like, after they buffed the ISS, I find it way better and way more consistent to do ISS. Rise AMP X mode? Yeah, oh yeah, true. AMP X, yes. AMP X? Yeah, sure. Sure, why not? Sounds good. Sounds good. AMP X, I would be okay with that. Because right now, Power X has nothing. Like, Power X gives you, what, 10 raw or something like that? Like, something very, very, very small. Something that's basically fuck me. Something that's basically not there. And I think it gives you like, what, 5% part breaker modifier? Like, you can throw that in the trash. The Power X in World at least gave you, what, 30% part break multiplier? So that one was actually very good for part break. But, yeah, in Wild, Power X does nothing. It does nothing. God damn it, why do I get hit so much? Hunter, hello. Welcome. Oh, I don't have... I have no Savage X. Keep Savage X. Thank you. I just want the Gunland's focus deck to be a little bit faster. True, yeah. Maybe that. Somebody asked earlier if Gunland needs anything. I think that would be the thing. Make the focus attack faster. That's about it. Oh, nice, the KO. Nice. There we go. Wild Physics doesn't have amps. No, it has something called Power X. It's like in World, right? Where you get a little buff on your X if you use X attacks. But in Wild, the Power X mode is so weak that it's useless. It's so weak. In World, at least it gave you a lot of part breaker, but in Wild it gives you like nothing. So yeah, and X is actually not a bad idea. It's actually not a bad idea. Could be cool. Played a quest where Survegas literally stopped mid-air for the sweep, then warped underground mid-ISS. This happened so much. Well, then but that's connection issue. That has nothing to do with the ISS window. That sounds more like a connection issue. That's nothing with longsword. Right? That has nothing to do with the longsword ISS window. If you would play it solo, the quest, then you would have no problem. If you would do the same quest in solo, you have no problem with any connection issues. Nice. There we go. Perfect. There we go. And up. Maybe KO? No. Oh no, wait. We did get the KO already. We already got a KO. Yeah. Most Capcom is smoking when they balance the switch X. I don't know. I want the window bigger to make up for the performance. Well, you cannot balance weapons based on online connection. Like if you make the window 2 seconds long, then if you play solo, you can do ISS non-stop all the time, no matter what. And then the weapon would become brain dead. Then there's no more skill involved. You can just press ISS and you will get it because the window is so big. Like that would make no sense. Because Capcom will never fix this game. This can be a bridge. For just my thoughts. I don't think that's a good way to balance the game. I don't think so. That is not a good way to do it. And also, not every connection will be like that. You know, maybe you got a one bad connection, and now you want to change the whole game because of one bad connection. That is not good. That is not a good way to do it. Not at all. Is SAD viable now compared to Savage X? On some matchups, yes. On some matchups, SAD is really good here. Same thing they were smoking when they said the new IG combos are meant to be hard by design because of balancing. Well, the hard thing is the control scheme. That's the hard thing. That's it. I've used SAD, it feels nice. SAD got better, yes. But I would still introduce 4CB if you get a perfect block with a guard point and you do an SAD out of a guard point, you get the buff that you would get if you do an AED beforehand. Because right now, doing an SAD out of a perfect block is never used because it deals so much less damage than doing AED beforehand. But if you want to do an AED beforehand, you need to have the time to actually do the SAD afterwards. So it's like, it's not good. That's what I'm saying. It's not good. So I would take it from Rise, where after a perfect block or after a guard point, the SAD that comes afterwards gets more damage. The damage output is different, yes. If you do a normal AED before an SAD, your SAD does more damage. Normal shot latent power, oof. Yeah, nothing good. Nothing good. Hopefully all will be fixed in the expansion. I mean, maybe not all, but hopefully a lot. Thanks for the hunts, thank you for the quests. We'll go to bed probably. Go to bed, get some sleep. Thank you for the quests. And yeah, I can show you real quick. Let me just do this. Let me do this. Let's quickly check. Anything good on the map? No. Nothing good. Right, longsword was fucking busted. It was. It was. Way too many counters. So let me get all my stuff. And then I show you a normal SAD, right? Without hitting the AED beforehand. And then I'm gonna show you with hitting the AED beforehand. Let me just get Savage X so I don't use all my files. Rice Bow was fun too. Rice Bow was also completely broken. Having infinite stamina with Strife, busted. Completely busted. Right. So I'm gonna do an SAD, right? Without hitting the AED beforehand. Oh, actually, I don't have to hit the AED. So this is the SAD with the AED before. Let me show you again. Actually, I can take on all the stuff. There you go. So AD, SAD, and I deal 443 with the SAD. So now I'm gonna do a perfect block into an SAD. Let me just quickly take the files. There you go. Now I'm gonna do this into SAD, and I deal 366. So I deal 80 less damage per file if I don't do the AD before. Go figure. There you go. I don't think that's good. I don't think that's good. I think after a perfect block, the SAD should deal the same damage as if you do an AD before. It should be the same and not different. But yeah, there you go. Now you know. That seems odd. It does seem odd, yeah. Rice bow was basically the equivalent of insect glaive, especially during Sunbreak. Sunbreak's bow had everyone in the air. A Sunbreak bow was completely busted. You were dodging every single attack with dodge bolt, you had infinite stamina, you had an insane amount of elemental damage, you had 100% affinity all the time. A bow was completely busted. It was so strong. That's not rewarding at all. Yeah, that's why nobody does SAD after a perfect block. Because it's not rewarding. Nobody did that. Or nobody does that.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me actually go check my dailies. If I have everything. Oh, we have to go check the charms. I already went through Rise with Longsword. It was fun. Well, nice. That's cool. I'm glad you had fun. Ito, welcome. It's been a while. Well, welcome back. Can you show CB build? Well, this one. Sure. Or the normal one, because this is Elemental SAD. This one is Elemental SAD. I don't know if that's the one you want to see. I don't know. Why Rabbit Morph? Because it helps going into AED into SAD. Is it worth it? For Elemental, yeah. I think for SAD playstyle it is worth it, yes. Because it just helps transforming. It's faster. Faster going into the AED. So with that you can make use of some openings that without Rabbit Morph you could not. And Rabbit Morph's better in Sunday compared to... comparing any gameplay to that game is unfair. I disagree. I don't think every weapon in Sunbreak is better than Wilds. For example, Dual Blades and Greatsword. I mean, Greatsword less so, because Greatsword right now is still just offset spam. But especially Dual Blades. Dual Blades in Sunbreak are so brain dead that the only thing you do is Spiral Slash non-stop. That's the only thing you do. Fun-wise? No, I don't have fun spamming the same attack over and over and over and over. Spamming Spiral Slash all day long with Dual Blades is not fun to me. The same goes for Greatsword. Spamming Strong Arm Stance all day is not fun to me. It's not fun to me to do one attack 4 times in a row and the monster's dead. That is brain dead. That's not fun. I gave Rabbit Morph away for Guard Up. Guard Up only works for attacks that are usually unblockable. It does not work on normal attacks. So you only use Guard Up for something like Zushia, Omega, and maybe Agent Udra. That's about it. Spamming offsets is so much better. Like I said, except Greatsword, because it's still spamming offsets. That's what I said. That's why I said that. Right? That's what I felt with Metsu. It became very boring. Metsu, I mean, it's still it's a cool attack. But yeah, if you only spam Metsu and you put bombs and then you take the bombs with the Metsu, yeah. If you do that all day long, yes, it becomes boring. That's why I really like Lance in Sunbreak. Because Lance has such a wide pool of attacks you can do that it's one of the most diverse weapons in that game. You have the Leaping Thrust, you have Spiral Thrust, Skyward Thrust, you have Sheathing Retreat, you have Anchorage, you have the White Sweep. You have so many different things. All of the weapons in this game are very repetitive. I mean, you could say that in every game. Okay, let me see. How many charms can I meld? Oh, we can make 100. Goddamn. But maybe we keep it for tomorrow. Yeah, maybe we keep the 100 meld for tomorrow. What keeps us involved in this game is the grind, which is endless because charms are horrible. The game is not even finished yet. Like right now you're comparing a game, which is Rise, with the expansion, to a game that is basically just having its third title update. That is unfair. That's an unfair comparison. Now we're gonna do gore. Let's do a gore. Let's do this one. Yeah, no, it's a very unfair comparison. And if you want to talk about base game, then remember that Rise base game grind was also charms. And that was arguably even worse, because at the very beginning when Rise came out, the only monster you found for charms was Nawa. That's the only thing you did, all day long, nothing else. That was even more horrible. That was so bad. So, no. The endgame grind in Wilds right now is way better than the endgame grind in base Rise. It's so much better. And we don't have to talk about curio farming, that shit is ass. Curio farming and curio crafting is complete ass. We don't have to talk about that. Curio had so many combinations of things you could get. Yes, to a degree, where if you want to have one armor set completely maxed out, you have to spend years to get it. Literally years. That is not good. Sure, it's quote-unquote an endless grind, but do you really want to spend years of your life for a single armor set? I do not. I do not want to spend years of my life grinding for one single armor set. That's fucked up. That grind was so fucked up. So no, curio crafting is one of the worst things. That was one of the worst endgames ever. That shit just sucks. I gave up in mixing Sunbreak? Yeah, because it was impossible. It was absolutely impossible. We literally get luck or else. No, it was win the lottery 15 times in a row, or stuck with your normal build. That's it. And that was not fun. What I like is something about... Sure, the game can be grindy. Sure. I don't mind that. But I like to know that I can get to the end. I can get what I want. And for example, one of the best things that gave me that feeling was Safi. Because Safi was achievable. You could make your Safi weapons exactly how you wanted. And sure, it took a little bit of grinding Safi and materials and stuff, but you could do it in a, well, relatively timely manner. Unlike Curio, where there is nothing. You cannot influence Curio at all. It's 100% random. There's nothing you can do about it. And that sucks. So, yeah. Grind is good, but if the grind is too random, it's bad. That's it. And like I said, also the charm farming in wilds is not the best. But at least it's not... I mean, it is 100% random, but it has way less combinations than Sunbreak. Way less. So, yeah, I wish that that for the Rarity 8, the drop rate would be higher and not just 3%. I think 3% is a little bit too low on the drop rate. I think they can easily bump that up to like 7 or 8%. Easily. And it would be nice if you get a good charm that has like a good base skill, you could enhance that one. So you could like change the second skill, you could maybe use some materials to boost up the slots and something like that. That would be better. So you basically make your own charm with a good charm that you get. Right? That would be awesome. And not having to pray to RNGs all day long in order to get one charm that is actually usable. The other thing is in wilds, unlike Sunbreak, the random charms are not necessarily needed. Usually the random charms in wilds give you a, I would say, a 1 to 5% damage increase depending on the weapon. Right, I think Gunlance gets one of the highest damage increases from the random charms, especially if you get Artillery 3 and like Agitator or something like that. And a weapon that gets not a lot of damage is something like Bow. Bow doesn't get a lot of damage even from a very perfect charm. Right? So, if you don't want to farm charms, you don't have to. Especially if you play something like Bow. For Bow, the Adrenaline Rush level 3 charm is still one of the best charms. And you only gain like 1% damage from a charm that has Spread Shot. It's very low. It's very low. So you don't have to farm charms. But Curio Crafting is a big difference. Curio Crafting is basically you have, I don't know, 8 more skill points in your weapon. You have complete Frostcraft, you have complete Berserk, complete Strife, or you don't. And that's a very big difference. So there's a huge gap. Laborian is 5% as well, same as for Heavy Bowgun. Well, yeah, I guess it, yeah, like I said, it depends on the weapon. I know that Gunlance get one of the biggest damage increases just with how the skills, or how many skills you want on Gunlance. You know, attack boost, artillery, load shells, maybe offensive guard. So, yeah, I think Gunlance gets a really high boost and a really good charm. Okay, when do we get the topple? Excuse me. Okay, that is... What is that? Oh, it's a mount, okay. Well, I can sharpen now. I can sharpen. Curio Crafting always felt like a gambling simulator? Yeah, because it was. Because it was gambling simulator. Oh, nice 5k damage there. There we go. And boom. We should get the topple. No? No topple? Oh, there you go. I wanted to say we should get it now. Nice. Good damage, good damage. Okay. Thank you for the heal. Can you just land? Uh-oh, Gaudi, be careful. Gaudi. Jesus Christ. Oh my goodness. Everyone is getting hit. I don't like that he's on the slope. I don't like that. I don't like this either. Okay, nice. Okay, just be careful, guys. Be careful. You know, we have time. We don't have to speedrun it. We have time. We have 50 minutes to deal with him. And if it comes to that, then we have to use all 50 minutes. There you go. What game is this? Monster Hunter Wilds. Okay. And back to this. Oh, I got pinned. That is no bueno. Trap? Somebody can trap it, maybe? Maybe? Ay. Okay, I got out of it. God bless. Uh-oh. Okay, good. Oh, boys. Scouty, Gabriel, be careful. You guys have bad frenzy. So if you get hit, you might be dead. I miss chaotic gore. Sunbreak. I don't want any variation of gore before they fix the frenzied monsters. And no, one event quest where you have to fight a Nocilla and Dipsaros, both frenzied, is not enough. I do not count that as fixing the frenzied monsters. Yeah, having bad frenzy is not a good idea. It's just killing itself. Should I invest in a PlayStation instead? I mean, it depends. You can if you really want to. Or you can go look, maybe you invest a little bit more and get a PC. You know, it really depends. What's broken about them? The frenzied monsters have like 4k HP. So you look at them, in a weird angle and they die. You can kill any frenzied monsters in like 4 minutes. Not even, in like 1 minute. There are speedruns out there that kill a frenzied Kutku with one use of Wyvern Heart. They do one Wyvern Heart and he's dead. They have no HP. And to make it even worse, they don't give you anything. There's no material that you ever need from a frenzied monster. The only thing you get are frenzied crystals to make the Gore Magala armor. And once you have the Gore Magala armor, there's no reason to do any frenzied monsters at all for the rest of the game. You don't need to do them. That's what I'm saying. The frenzied monsters right now are useless. They serve no purpose. They are there for the Gore Magala armor and that's it. That's it. Like the frenzied monsters for farming materials, it's just so quick. Yeah, but that's also another thing. They made Gore roam to Viveria, but why does Gore not roam to other areas and like more frenzied monsters? Like that could be cool. And then you can have like a frenzied outbreak. You know, like there's a special quest that you can get. And yeah, oh, frenzied outbreak in this area. And then you have to kill, I don't know, a shitload of frenzied monsters back to back in order to contain that outbreak. Like that could be a cool idea. Something like that. But as long as we don't have something like that, I don't want any Gore variation. I don't want Chaotic, I don't want Shagaru. 5 monster quests? Well, technically we already have that. I died. I do them for quick bounty clears? I guess, yeah. I guess you can do them for like quick materials and stuff. But still, to me they feel useless. Why Reverse Moons are not spread everywhere? Exactly, like why does Gore not go to the plains? Why is he stuck in Bavaria? No, he's not ready yet. Oh, there we go. Oh! That was close, what the fuck? You will get a PC? Yeah, Master, it's probably better to get a PC. Like, invest a little bit more and just get a PC. He is scary? Yeah, he's still. Gore is still scary. And yeah, Sheer, we already have, technically, 5 monster quests. But they are special, right? So, for example, if I can show you, we have something like this, right? But this is like a how did they say it? A pack quest, right? So there are only 3 pack quests you can get: Hirabami, Yankutku, and Doshaguma. That's it. For Yangaruga, you can get 5 in one quest. For Doshaguma, you can get 4 in one quest. And for Hirabami, you can get 3 in one quest. That's it. Gore is just a chill guy on this game. Yeah, not so much. Not so much. How does one get the Doshu Pack quest? You just have to go to the map. And I think it's in either in Fellow or in Clemency. You just reset. And then sometimes, I don't know if I have one of those right now. Oh yeah, sometimes it appears like this, where there's a Doshiguma icon and it says you can create a quest for multiple targets. If that appears, you can click on it, and then if you get lucky, you're gonna get 4 Doshiguma. But that's only in the plains, right? That's only there. So yeah, look out for something like this. Something like that. But for Doshiguma. Okay? That's it. Does it? Yeah, I don't have one right now. I don't have the Doshiguma anymore. We did it like 2 weeks ago. Yangaruga? No. Yankutku. What's the price would have one to pay for a good PC as someone new to PC gaming? Same as a PS5. A PS5 Pro, I would say. So if you really want to just get into it and you don't want to spend too much money, then 700-800. 700-800 you can get a very decent PC with an AMD card, with a very decent processor. Yeah, something like that. Oh, this one, this bowling. Let's see if we can do that. That's not bad. Yeah, no, that's not bad. Like, PC prices are coming closer and closer to console prices. If you want to get a decent PC. Oh, is that good? Ah, not good. Yeah, I don't know if I can get 500 on this now. Wait, do they bonk on it? They don't explode immediately, right? Yeah, they don't. Okay, so... okay, there we go. Never mind, 500. I could get Gabriel another build check. Sure, quickly. Still resentment, but the charm and weapon changed. Okay. Sure thing. I just enjoy the more risky resentment playstyle, I think. Even if it's not meta. Well, that's okay. I'm just giving you what I think. You know, it's up to you if you want to take that advice or not. Let me see. Okay, powerful longer, that's good. Oh yeah, that's a very decent charm for you. That is a very decent charm. Powerful longer, that's good. I don't know how you deal with sharpness, right? So instead of going crit boost 5, depending on how you feel about it, it might be better to go something like razor sharp, just to use your sharpness better, and to not drop into blue too quickly. But that's up to you, right? If you feel like your sharpness is getting drained too quickly, then go for it. If you think you can deal with the sharpness drain and it's not that big of a deal to you, then you can keep the crit boost. Right? I know that Switch X does have some sharpness draining attacks, but up to you. I have to heal a bit so I get more sharpened chances. Yeah, like I said, it's up to you. But it's better now with the power prolonger. That charm is better for you. You almost beat my score? Nice. Still selling for an LIX, not the Xbox version? Yeah, no. I think Xbox is Xbox is basically shooting itself into the leg. I don't know why they do it, but it is what it is. You know, they are just they are doing weird things. Xbox Ally is ass. To be fair, what the Xbox is doing right now is ass to begin with. Like the whole making the Game Pass 50% more expensive. And I think they also said that the next console they bring out costs like $1,200. Just because it's together with like Steam. Like, no. No. Like that shit, no, fuck that. Fuck that. Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna reset for the stupid tomato. We're just gonna do it once, and that's it. Oh, Himiko got the tomato, wow. You got white? Not on my screen. Not on my screen, you don't. Sad times, Gaudi, yeah. Alright. I think we reached the end for today. I need to get some sleep, I'm tired. Working today again is tiring, oof. I spam too much? Yeah, that happens to me as well. But yeah, thank you all for coming in today. It was fun. I had a blast, like always. I'm gonna be back tomorrow with some more wilds. Probably some more charm farming. Tomorrow we're probably gonna do the 100 meld. Let's see what we get. Hopefully something good. We're gonna go to the end screen. I'm gonna go say some thank yous, and thank yous go out to Blacklight and Apprentice for the gifted subs. Also thanks to Light Me Up Dan for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you all for coming in. Tomorrow more. If you still need the challenge Udra tomorrow, make sure you say something. We can help with that. Himiko, thank you for the Max Verstappen. I got it? Yes, you did. I see it. I see it. Yeah, thank you all for coming in today. I had my fun. Blacklight. Tomorrow we can do the Udra again a little bit. I'll try to make a good build for it. And with that, thank you all for coming in. I wish you a very good rest of your day. If you go to bed, have a good sleep. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one. And bye-bye.